Hopefully everything works.
Correct. Yeah, I can see why. Now a lot louder. Yeah. Okay. Already.
Huh. Why is it not working?
The code isn't working for you, or the stream?
Everything is not working. Why is it like this?
Just started my stream, so
Yeah.
there should be the 5-minute delay.
Nah, now it works. Nice.
Okay.
Very well. Okay. Now only Steam has to work. I have no idea. My Steam isn't starting.
Is it open in the background? Like
No.
from Start Task Manager? If it is, terminate all processes and then try starting it again.
Yeah. Nope, still no. This is not good.
If nothing works,
Yeah, I might have to restart.
you can restart, or I can share my screen with you. It's a little bit the same, but it's a
Now it works. For some reason. Okay.
Is it good now?
It should work now. Hopefully. Okay.
All right. we are now just waiting on last person. And that is Evane.
Yes. Okay, for me everything is working, hopefully. Let's see.
Well, he was just here, so on the Discord, I mean.
Yeah. Did someone ping him already?
No, I will.
Okay. The settings are all correct. We're playing on Dune Medium.
Yep. No joining mid-game. Speed is good. Everything is normal. Events timer, slow. We are just missing our fourth.
Evane on Vernius, I think. One of our
Yep.
Vernius mains.
He did just pop up. Hello everybody. Hello, hello. There's a 5-minute delay on the stream. It's just to prevent sniping, although I don't think anybody would resort to such methods. We still have to, make sure
Just to be careful.
there's actually money on the line. Yeah.
$100.
Opa.
There he is.
Sorry for the overlay. Alright.
Okay, we are part 3 with this Swaggers, he struck and Evane. I know 2 of the players here. The other 2 I don't know.
Which two?
I know this and Evane. Swaggers and he struck. I know he struck by name, but I haven't seen him play anything. Okay, hopefully the servers are all good. With all the server issues we have.
Really good players. Pretty strong on their own factions, and I think everybody got their main. I'm not sure about his truck, whether he got his main faction or not, but I know for a fact that the other 3 did.
Yeah, I think he can't complain with having Carino.
Yeah. Oh, then he did get his main faction, yep.
Nice.
So, this is looking to be a promising game.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, let's see. So yes, again, quick introduction. We got Vernius on the western side of the map, played by Evane. On the south, we got this, an old-timer Harkonnen main. On the east, we got Swaggers on Ikez. And up in the north, we got the Imperial base flying in, which is commanded by his truck.
Yeah, overall very strong players. Yvain, of course, was also in the beginner tournament that we hosted. Didn't make it to the finals, I think, but showed a great performance on Vernius.
Yep.
Let's look
Well, I
at
don't think he
this.
will be considered a beginner
That is true.
from this point on.
Most definitely.
Yep.
Yeah, let's see how far he will go. Maybe he even goes to the finals. Because I see he has the right drift in his bag, which is obviously very nice for a hedge game. And he has also spacing wreck in his vicinity. So 2 strong specials for him. We have Worm's Nest in the middle. That
Easy to
would-
bunker up,
Yeah.
and all of them can be connected to the nodal network by these 2 energy sources regions.
Yeah,
And also
that's
it has-
very nice.
And it has 3 spice fields. This northward side of them is really, really strong.
That is true. We have Well of Riches up in the north from Carino and the Great Volcano. And we also have Imperial Basin towards the middle. So also strong specials for Carino. We will see where he wants to drop later on.
Mhm.
For ECAS, we have Mundo Vale and Observatory Mountain. So ECAS with 2 specials. I think he took like the short straw in the special straw.
Yeah, he got the short end of the stick.
Yeah.
It will be interesting what he can cook up. I think it's a he. I'll
Who
just address them
knows?
as a they. Sorry. Interesting choice though. They
They should
Which
write their
is-
pronouns in the chat.
be one of the weakest factions in the game right now. I would say the weakest faction in the game, next to Sanya. I can see why someone would pick them. I just think Mesa and Sanya, I think, just give more in terms of benefits. That +1 experience is great when you lose all of your army and you need it back for some kind of conflict. But other than that, this counselor doesn't give that much. Ibo Whip, on the other hand, is just the best, all around
Yeah.
great.
A standard pick for them. I think the other players also chose the standard options for the meta options for their counselors.
Yeah,
Um,
I don't think there's anything
yeah, nothing
surprising
special.
in that field. Yeah.
You could debate the
Let's check
Carino
out
counselor.
what he knows. I mean, there's a debate between Fenring, Zamgaran, and Gaius, because all of them are solid options. I just think Fenring is like there are more times when Fenring is just always useful, and Gaius and Zam are more situational.
Yeah.
Apart from that, all of them are solid. Let's take a quick look at Corino's quirks, because
That is
these can
important.
shape the game plan for them. So the Pleskrit region has a handyman and connections. Not the best, but great to have.
He does have strong
They have a
network
Yaofu eagerness. Oh
And
yeah, they
strong
have a
network.
strong network.
with abandoned Imperial Station. That is very
yeah.
nice. So this region will produce you a lot of intel.
Yeah, we can probably see 4 research hub and 2 investment offices
Yeah, for sure.
built in this village for sure. This northern village with Yaofu eagerness and with strong wield also looking nice. This will be the manpower producing village for sure. The spice field isn't that great. It's analysts and local sourcing. Well, there's nothing really to do here with these quirks. And a scientist's quirk
Yeah, another
on
scientist.
the village of Harpo.
So Carino will not lacking knowledge in any kind of way.
That is for sure, yeah. And they also have the Well of Riches, basically,
Yeah.
as their... Well, this village is really close to the Imperial base. I would expect him to capture it after this region.
Yeah, very nice setup for Carino, I would say.
Yeah. Alright. Quick tech order review. This is going for his basic instill fear, lay of the land into work ethics and then red. Maximizing manpower production and expansion, as every Harkonnen does. Ikaz into lay of the land and artistic aspirations.
Yeah, also very common. There's an argument for intelligence network to go that earlier, because it gives you more recruitment speed and 10 Lanceret standing at the Lanceret that will come up now. So some players will take that earlier.
Yes, but it's only if one of the resolutions that you voted for pass in the way that you put an extra land red.
Yeah,
But
that's true.
it's not given. Minor houses can be a bit of a troll and just vote 300 for something and ignore the rest. Just
Okay, the Carino tech, skipping
much
Imperial
earlier.
researchers. Not going for that early. I saw some people do that, going for Imperial researchers, Imperial administration, administrative consolidation. But nothing unusual here.
Yeah. And for Evane, I just started playing Vernius. I know nothing. So, what do you think, Minx?
Yeah, it's pretty standard. It's interesting that he will go for outpost logistics that early. It will give you a lot of authority production, which is nice, so you can expand faster. Maybe go for a special and bunker it up pretty fast, expand towards spice fields, and take them. There's an argument for taking holistic thinking, going technological change, theoretical computing, holistic thinking, because you get one knowledge per information field with at least one analytic machine, so you buy the most machines you can and get a bit more knowledge from them. But I like this strategy too, getting more authority production that early.
It does come at a cost, because I don't think you can get that many patents up this way.
That is true. You definitely want to go for an early entropic engineering, an early guild collaboration, maybe an early mechanization, and then if you reach 5k, which you can get pretty fast if you capture a special early, then you can block the paths down for other players. And doing that in the early game is pretty strong, because not a lot of players will have a lot of money to pay for your patent, which will cost them 500 Solari.
Yeah. Interesting expansion route by Evane.
Yeah,
grabbing that
the early spice.
5 in... Yeah,
And connecting
deciding
it
to
the
skip
desert.
with that fuel cell region between it. I don't know why.
Maybe trying
guess
to
you can
go
connect them.
for early spice and building fast eco. I don't know if he sees the 2 spice fields up north yet. No, not yet. He doesn't see the 2 spice
No, he
fields
doesn't.
up north.
I'm guessing this is for the scientist's quirk.
Maybe.
Because apart from that, I don't see why you would capture that village.
It is good for Verniers to capture spice fields if you fear Harkonnen going over and taking that away from you, because that's a way to shut down Verniers by taking all their spice fields. Because they rely on their spice income for their economy.
Okay. So far, nothing out of the ordinary.
Nice sanctuary for
Guess
ECAS.
someone would expect it to go. Will Corino capture this Imperial base? No, they will pillage. Okay. I mean, it's still in the early game, month 2. And once they pillage this, the extra authority cost will be here for 90 extra days. So like he can still capture this in month 5, which is not the end of the world at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, so far nothing really. Main bases wise, the S World has an administrative hall, and that's pretty much it. Do they have the resources for more? No, they do not.
That is sad to see.
Yep.
Normally, as Verniers, you want to store a lot of resources in the early game to build 3 buildings at once with your counselor. But in order to do that, you basically can't build a lot of buildings, like those research hubs in the spice field, the research hub in the knowledge region. You would forgo that.
Yep. And that's why you almost build a Plascrete factory in almost every village you own.
You basically only build
first
Plascrete to go for 3 main base buildings.
Your mic is acting.
Yeah, I think Discord is having issues. Sometimes you just break off and stuff. It's really weird.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the internet or just the input is too low for Discord to register. Might be good on your stream, I don't know.
I didn't change anything, so it should still be good. I noticed with Cream too, Cream broke off in Discord.
Yeah, but he was completely fine on stream, so
Yeah.
I don't know. This
so
might be a
it must
Discord
be a Discord issue. Yeah.
Yeah.
For Harkonnen, we have Research Center and Administrative Hall. Pretty normal, I would say.
Yep. This sometimes you go for a what's that called? The one main building that gives you the extra manpower production. But 60 to like 80% of the times you go admin hall second. Research center first is just mandatory for almost all factions.
That is true.
ECAS doing an embassy first in the single slot, grabbing that 15% development cost reduction for the blue tech. Interesting.
It is nice for them. Maybe they will go for a political play regarding their only have 2 specials in their near vicinity.
Yeah, if it spawned like this, I would say that's the way to go.
Yeah, and they have a triple bunker next to their main base. It's pretty defendable for them.
Yeah. Also an observatory mountain.
Yeah, and they already have a listening post there. So it's definitely a possibility for them.
Yeah, and they don't have bad sanctuaries. Like they can grab, how many is this? 1, 2, 3.
Wow, 1, 2, 3. If they make lowlands, the village to the south of the base,
the spice and the north. I'm talking about the free wind one.
The forward one, south of the base. They can make that into their garden and get a lot of influence production and knowledge with 3 sanctuaries there.
Yeah.
That
then
would
they
be
can make
nice.
5 sanctuaries. I did not see this. Because there's this one also, above their main base, next to
Yeah.
the spice field and the rare minerals. They would have to walk all the way over here into to this bunker,
That is
spice
true.
field, to the west to grab that as well.
Maybe that's a play for ECAS, to go for that early middle bunker.
They can definitely do this, yeah.
I wouldn't
They
mind
should
them
they
doing
should
that.
definitely do it before Corino gets a base drop, because if Corino drops there, that's gonna be dangerous.
Yeah, for sure. If I were ECAS, I would see that middle region and I would think, okay, either I get that early or Carino will have it.
Yeah. And it's a really good base drop, dropping between 3 specials and 2 spice fields.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Alright. By the way, on the Wild Rift we have a Scholarly, which is insane because Scholarly is the only quirk that actually boosts the hegemony production of the building.
That is nice. And if you build an investment office, it doubles it, so 40% statecraft building resource production.
Yep. And it's also doubled before, because it's a White Rift, so
Yeah, a lot of hedge.
lot of edge. That might actually be enough for Verniers to just stay in the game,
Yeah.
hedge-wise, if they get knocked out of Space Wreck, which I don't see happening, but
There is a
stranger things have happened in this game.
That is true. Space Wreck is a must-have for Verniers here with 3 spice fields next to it. If they get a furnace up and running there and a spice silo, they can even chome this game.
Definitely, yeah.
As
This is a
Verniers- as-
scary layout.
If you're a Verniers and see a region neighboring 3 spice fields and they're safe for you, you can chome that game.
Yeah, Discord is not great right now.
First Ciruit, now Discord.
Yeah, everything
falls
is just
apart.
falling apart.
Oh no.
Man,
We'll see.
sacre bleu, as the French say it. I think.
Maybe
Never
I
learned
don't
French.
know any French. We don't have address here
Oh,
to help us.
we should definitely get Adros up here. Well, maybe in the near future.
So it will probably be a hedge game between Harkonnen, Verniers and Corino. And ECAS maybe is trying to do something political here. There we have the Imperial
But-
base drop.
Yep, it happened.
As expected.
It happened.
Very nice. And
Well, not really nice for the lobby. People
no,
gotta get in there. Oh,
I want to see
but
people
Corino
start
doesn't have
chatting here.
authority. Yeah, but Corino doesn't have enough authority.
Yeah,
They only have 40.
now,
So grabbing these villages is a... Oh, never mind. The spice field next to it costs 57. Ah, they are so close they can grab polars. Yeah, in a couple of days, this Imperial base will be the safe.
Yeah, the lobby needs to coordinate here. So I would love to see the other players seeing
This
that
node-
and immediately talking to each other. We need to blow up this base.
Yep, everybody saw the base drop. They just gotta act
Yeah.
now because
This base it's an aggressive base drop, but also a very safe base drop for Corino.
well, safe is subjective. If Harkonnen gets a pillage there
That is
before
true.
Rino can build it up and capture the villages, that might buy them enough time.
Yeah, the problem is ECAS and Verniers don't have an army yet, and they will get their army pretty late.
Yeah. Only Harkonnen can realistically blow up that base, but even they don't have the tech. They did queue up Adrenaline Addiction. It's gonna be finished in about 20 days.
Yeah.
ECAS, meanwhile, just rushing for political art. They want to contest their own Wincan in case things go south.
They are playing political here. I like it. They have their embassy in the single slot, so it even speeds up the research of political art.
Yeah, they can definitely do that.
Very nice.
Corino, meanwhile, not caring as much as they should, going for Emperor Eyes and integrated costs. Next.
Yeah, they don't have an army. They don't have any red tech.
No, they don't. And they are not afraid either. Because they don't have that queued either. They have Recruitment Initiative and Imperial Command queued up, but
Huh.
I don't know. If I'm the Corino here, I'm more worried about them blowing my base up. Because you blink twice and the Harkonnen has mass gunners, and what can you do about that?
That is true. Yeah, but right now Harkonnen is
Vernius.
building out eco buildings in the main base. Vernius doesn't have an army. ECAS has 7 units.
ECAS has 1 champion.
Oh, and we have water subsidies. Oh no. The lobby needs to deny water subsidies here, I would say.
Oh no, yeah. Corino can now potentially cap both villages here.
Yeah, that base will be safe if that happens. Because water subsidies allows you to annex the polar sink without any authority cost. So that would be golden for Corino here.
Corino would be that only water subsidies goes through.
There's the message.
Fit Vernius the most. There's the chat. Even pointing out the mid-base drop. And that they should not allow water subsidies to go through. Yep.
Very nice. So the lobby is aware of this base. They know what's gonna happen. And
yeah, but Corino didn't vote on water subsidies. Which is strange. Maybe they didn't vote it up because they're afraid the others have enough water, don't have enough water to get to the base. I'm just overthinking it.
maybe they just don't care. They're not afraid.
That could also be true, yeah. I mean, they do have a nice army here. With no gear. You have to gear up. So how is the diplomacy looking like? Only Harkonnen and Corino are in conflict. Everybody else is chill, in peace. Okay. Harkonnen pillaging what they still can around the oh no, they're capping. Okay. Oh, because Harkonnen accepted the truce. Okay, this last second truce basically forces Corino to betray if they don't want to Harkonnen to border
Very
that Imperial base. Wait, oh yeah, Lars Harkonnen struck a deal. He said, hey Corino, let's get in truce. We don't want trouble. I will just pillage this village. Corino accepts it and then it just turns into a capture. Yeah, that's well played by this.
Yeah, and that also means this now has Worm's Nest available to them, so Harkonnen Shome is also a possibility here.
Speaking of Chom, 14% by Corino, 10% by Harkonnen, and 5% by Vernius. Vernius has not started yet to work on all of the fields, but
They
he does have
most of
5
them.
harvesters.
Yeah. And now they can build a spice silo and a furnace in Space Rack. They will get a lot of chom. But they are behind in main base buildings. They don't have their eco buildings up. I would say they're a bit behind on that. If you see at Harkonnen, they have five main base buildings up, and Verniers, with their counselor, only have 3 up.
Yeah. They don't have a lot of blastcrete, is what I realized. They are only plus 88. Everybody has much more.
Yeah.
With Harkonnen leading with a plus 150.
You definitely want more
they do have
blastcrete as
Mount Ida.
Verniers. So basically in every village you want at least 1 blastcrete factory, and look out for quirks to amplify that.
Oh, this 5-minute delay. Oh, I can't talk to chat.
That is painful.
It is painful. I love interacting with chat, but... Oh man. Yeah, because there's already a prediction that someone's calling Ramas is calling a Corino win because this base is just godlike, and I tend to agree. Double scholarly on a polar sync. I would not be surprised if this polar sync becomes the main hedge producing village.
I mean, what is your prediction here?
My prediction actually is that ECAS will win on Gov.
Oh.
Because everybody will be so focused on Corino that ECAS will just sneak in and nobody can outvote them.
That is
in
fair.
Time.
It depends how early they go for governorship. If they go early, then it will take away from Corino's main base in the middle, and everybody needs to kill ECAS. But if they do it later in the game, when Corino is going for the hedge game and everyone races towards the hedge win, then I see the possibility, yes.
I mean, we are already going to vote about Eye of the Council, and ECAS has 700 votes.
Wow.
Plus 8 production, the highest influence production out of everybody else.
Very nice. I would say I think I'm betting on Harkonnen. I think the lobby will be able to kill that base somehow. And I know this, and this is very good at this. At the hedge game and the late game with a hedge race happening.
Oh yeah. He's definitely really good at it. He had time to perfect the art. Meanwhile, Vernius reaches 10k hedge and opting into Nuva.
Interesting.
So
yeah.
There, if I see a Nuva pick, I'm thinking parallel training obfuscation.
Definitely.
Just because of that plus 20% drone recruitment speed that can be so game changing.
It's very strong. Because Nuva gives you a lot more recruitment speed here, and you basically can out-recruit other players with that. Even though you only have 2 recruitment slots, the other players, except ECAS, I think, have also 2 recruitment slots. So you will produce faster. Especially with the 1 main base building that you have, I think it will also allow you to recruit faster. Your drones.
Which one?
That gives you fuel cells.
Oh yeah, the fusion plant, yeah. It gives 50%, right? But
so
drones by just being drones, they recruit slower. So that minus 50% actually just makes it equal as to recruiting a normal unit. At least from my experience, that's how much faster it actually gets, and not any faster than a regular unit.
Yeah,
I might be wrong
paid
on the
attention
numbers.
to that. Okay,
But yeah,
Vernius
okay.
is getting Eye of the Council here, so the lobby is preventing ECAS from getting it.
Yeah. And ECAS right now is not eligible for anything else, so they will need to start producing more water.
Yeah, to get eligible for Water Sellers Union before the next council.
Also, which is not a bad charter. It's just it's good to have more options, because if somebody bumps another charter, you kind of don't want to waste your influence on that of just bumping charters. All right.
They have not dropped their garden yet on the region.
It's rushing their Rincons. It's month 3 and we are... Sheesh. Yeah, these two, Corino and Ikez, are just rushing to get the win. They wanna go home early.
Yeah, Corino already producing 35 hegemony.
Yep.
ECAS getting at least 1.2 hegemony from their agent, I think. Yeah.
Look at that espionage menu on ECAS. 3 on Landsred, 3 on Arrakis. Not a single one in counter intel. Yeah, this is an all-in.
That's how you do it.
Oh, and they got pretty lucky because they have 3 charismatic agents that give plus 2% influence production globally.
That's interesting. They chose Whitmore over Lesser. If I'm going for a governor try with ECAS, I would choose a Lesser over Whitmore, I would say. Because you can just defend your territory better and your main base.
Yeah. I think they don't expect to win on Gov, and Whitmore is just there to maybe win on Hedge.
Yeah. They also don't have the counselor that allows you to abandon territories. That normally allows you to capture a territory, plant it full of masterpieces, and then abandon it again, which amplifies Ilessa's ability.
Yeah. Chom is not really moving a lot. Vernius buying up more.
Yeah, that is the thing with Chom. Vernius can definitely contest Harkonnen on the Chom victory.
Yeah.
Even grabbing the spice field next to Corino, trying to secure that.
Yeah, but they are not that great about in Choming because basically almost everything costs standing for them.
Yeah, that is true.
So they don't get the discount in share pricing.
But they built their oven in Space Wreck.
You mean the furnace?
Yeah. The experimental furnace.
Yes.
It is an oven,
did
though. How much are they making? 800 already.
I wouldn't mind seeing a silo in there as well.
Yeah, that is true. They don't have one yet for any spice field yet.
Yes, my lady?
No, they don't. I don't think they expect to win on Chom.
I mean, it's always a possibility.
But they are buying. They are buying. Alright. Corino going for Vensitia. Pretty basic stuff.
Yes.
And Harkonnen is not yet at 10k, so they couldn't choose a hero.
The question is, can the lobby coordinate here and kill that base? or attack Carino in any way.
Which base? Because
That is true. Why not both bases?
you know, I would actually support that idea. Problem is you can't rally ECAS to kill Corino because they don't want to lose their army.
Yeah, they don't really care.
They don't. They know that. Oh man, this is just. 1,000 votes in month 4. Yeah.
Wow.
Now the lobby. I don't think they are. Yeah, they are incapable of outvoting them. Maybe just barely. It depends on the minor houses.
Yeah, but they're not eligible yet, so they will have to wait, and they have
Mind.
to at least get one charter. So,
Never mind, because Corino got 400 votes
oh yeah,
just now. So
that is very powerful from Carino.
basically, they can just keep denying ECAS right now.
Yeah, and ECAS is also capped on influence, and they need to build more masterpieces to have more influence. But as said, they don't have the counselor to really do that.
Nor do they have the main base building built or
That is
researched.
true, they don't have the Museum of Earnbound Arts.
That is pretty crucial for this strategy.
Yeah.
Also, they decided to knight a fencer, which is interesting to see. I don't know what to think of that.
I mean, maybe they're just hoping that the fencer will not be targeted.
But it's a champ, so it's pretty easy to spot and becomes the main target the moment it shows up.
Yeah, normally
I don't know.
you don't want to do that. Normally you go for a knight and a squire for your champion.
Yep.
It's also interesting, all their 3 champions are going for acid lakes down there. Without the rest
And
of the
only
army.
the champs. Yeah, I don't know. They probably expect a confrontation between them and the Harkonnen. They expect a fight here. But I still don't know why you would still only send the champs down there.
Maybe to
Also, he has-
intimidate Harkonnen or bait them in. I don't know. It's very unusual.
Yeah, I don't know. The airfield is pretty far away from the acid lakes, so I don't think they will get there in time if an actual fight happens.
Maybe they have a strategy behind it.
Maybe.
We will have to see.
There is a confrontation. Who should get water cellars? The
Yeah.
Corino who has Polar Sink, ECAS who will just go for Gov right after that. Or one of these two who have the least votes available.
Yeah, the question is ECAS going for that, or is ECAS waiting for Judge of the Council?
I would say they use a bit of their influence.
Yeah, definitely
not
use
go
your
all
base
in.
votes. Maybe a little bit more because you are capped and you will produce a lot
Yep.
of it. And we see a
But
bounty.
No, oh, there is one on tax negotiations. On oppose. Well, would you like money to make less money? I guess you do.
Okay, and
So
they're giving
Harkonnen
it
get
to
water
Harkonnen.
sellers, and now Judge of the Council is up for the next council.
Yes, expected. Will they have enough for the next council? Maybe.
Interesting play by ECAS, capturing that acid lakes with only the champs. Horse Harkonnen has probably told ECAS that he should back off. If you capture that, we're gonna have a problem. but Ikes doesn't seem to care.
Oh no. The poor
Sharp
fencer.
as a needle.
The fencer
Alert
champion.
and ready to strike.
With
Did you find us new sparring partners?
yep. And now Harkonnen will have to fall back, declare war while they are outside of the Ikes borders, and then
I think
Go
Ecas
in.
just wants to put masterpieces into Acid Lakes. But they don't
That
have
is-
the museum yet. Now they're building the museum, I see. They
Oh,
want a double blue.
Will he make that a garden?
Oh, that would be
That is-
powerful.
That is my question. Will he make Acid Lakes into a garden?
I wouldn't do it. I still would put the garden into the southern territory from their
That
base.
would be an interesting option for sure. I don't know if I would do it though. I think you kinda need the knowledge and the influence production from this Kadlulach
Yeah, for
core
sure.
village. Man, these village names are so weird. But weird for me, for sure.
Carino already on 57 hedge production.
Doubling it up on Polar Sync, as expected. Also, Renegade base drops between Vernius and Corino is the first one who gets the benefits of actually liberating it, or maybe just farming XP on it. It is a liberation, okay.
Yeah, Ecas and Vernius don't have any Space and Gold parts. And I don't think they have a branch either.
Meanwhile, Corino right now on 120.
Yeah, you
And
definitely
we-
want that earlier. You want your main
my-
flagship earlier.
Yeah, and Corino allied with a siege that has minus 30% unit recruitment time. That is really strong.
I mean, as Vernius, I would just unally Carino at this point, because Carino is relying on Vernius for their trinkets, and they are far away from researching their own valuable trinkets.
Oh yeah, that's true. And Vernius also knows because Corino hasn't paid the
Yes.
patent yet. So
They should know.
they can shut down this passive.
Yeah, unally Carino here, and the buildings they're building right now, craft workshops, will be useless.
So much depth. I never think of this when I play Vernius. Probably because I'm still inexperienced, but still, this is
It is hard to see.
hard to see but really powerful. So
Yeah.
even deciding to just sit here sightseeing with his Suboid soldiers on the border between them and Corino.
I mean,
Maybe
it
this
a
is an
nice
intimidation tactic. Yeah.
view. Will we see the suboids base blow up?
Engines on.
Oh, you might be right. This is a lot of Suboids. I did not see that.
That would be fun.
That would be fun. Don't you need a nuke for that though?
You won't. You want your main base ship, or a normal airship for that. And
Oh, yeah.
technically, you
Engineer
want
standby,
Satir for it
reporting.
because your subites will turn invincible. The thing with Carino though is you need to bait out the orbital strike, because the orbital will basically instantly kill your suboids. So you need to bait out that, and then you can attack a base.
I think they are going for it though. It does seem to be the case.
Now everybody has their head job, except ECAS, which is not pursuing that win con at all. They are focused on the political win con.
Yep.
They are maxed out, but I don't know if they are outvoted by the other players.
And interesting garden placement
Where did they place it?
next to their main.
Ooh. I mean, maybe they're expecting an attack from that side for later on. But, I mean, it isn't giving them anything at the moment. I don't know what it's producing.
Apart, it still produces influence.
Yeah.
Currently, it gives them 1.
I mean, but they're capped. I don't know.
They are capped. That is true.
They need more masterpieces.
They have to replace the embassy into the double slot there to get the 3% free extra influence production. Also, Corino just matching them without a problem on influence production and votes. That is not great to see.
They have 1,166 votes. Yeah, the other players can deny this.
Easily. I really don't like the fact that Corino can do this with no problems whatsoever.
It is so strong for them to have the doubling of their base votes with the monument.
Yeah.
Maybe too
And the-
strong. I don't know if you want to nerf that.
Plus 2 influence production per agent and to a faction in truth. Not even dependent on infiltration level or information level. It only depends on the agents you put there. So like if somebody has all of the infiltration stuff put down in a faction, they can just assign them free agents and it will just give them +6 without even the information levels rising up. I think it's just too strong.
Yeah,
6 influence. Imagine that, 6 influence.
it is very strong. I mean, Corino is a faction that is just good at anything, except maybe Shome, but you will still have your villages that sometimes produce you 500 Solari.
Yeah, and it's not that they are weak in Chome because they don't produce enough. They can easily produce 3000 Solari in the correct circumstances. It's just that they don't get the discount from what's that called? Chome support. And the
Yeah.
spice exchange rate, which is also really strong. But instead of that, they get military power for Chome shares, which is, I feel like, just a better trade-off. ECAS wins in charge of the council.
Wow, the other players are not voting. Interesting.
Yeah, they couldn't rally the lobby, really.
That is
I
a
think-
grave mistake from them, though.
Yeah, I feel like that is a grave mistake. I mean, Corino does have some votes and he is stockpiling, but... So I guess the game plan now is to just keep denying Gov until you can't and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that is right. But that also hinders Corino from taking their monument and putting
Anton
it
did
into
say
the
that-
military base.
Sorry.
Huh? I think Discord is lagging.
You said something about the military base.
Yeah, if they want to keep their base votes, they can't put their monument into the military base. So
Oh, yeah.
that is the weak point for them.
Yeah, Anton points out that even though they might be going for a suboid swarm, they have Nuva, not
I'll follow
Sater.
your commands.
Yeah, that is true.
So they don't gain the benefit of 3 gears. They only gain the benefit of 2, and they are not cloaked
Yeah.
or staffed.
Yeah, the reason suboids are good against bases because of their 1 armory slot, dismantling tools, that ignores half of building armor. So that's the reason why they are very good against them, and also they have a high DPS.
They do, but I don't know. Isn't there something that Setter does
Do drones
apart
need
from
more
just
support?
stealthing them that makes them the better choice? I
Engineer
guess
standby.
Nuva
Reporting.
doesn't recruit
I'm
them
ready.
faster. Can you tether? No, you cannot tether suboid soldiers, so they also don't gain benefits from that.
Yeah, it isn't really a good strategy to go with a lot of suboids against the base. It's very weak and can be countered easily.
It's just more like a meme.
It's more like a meme. I mean, you can try it, and if you have a lot of suboids from your early game and they have not died, you can just try and throw them at a base.
Or you can just spam suboids because you're going for Chobe and they don't have any military upkeep. Oh my god.
Yeah,
26%
but
on
normally you don't
Verniers.
have a lot of recruitment offices and don't have the manpower production to support a big suboid army.
Yeah, that is true, but check the Chobe.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, now you see it as well. Why? Okay. Awareness is plus 17. Manpower production. And 1k income.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now it makes a lot more sense why they would go for suboids only. Because they have no solar upkeep. And the drone army is quite
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't hurt them
expensive.
that much having a drone army with 3 spice fields and a furnace. They still can show 'em.
Yeah. But maybe not as effectively, and
Yeah.
maybe
And if-
he saw the state of the game that everyone's just rushing their own Wincan and decided that he needs to rush his as well.
Yeah, I think
Because
the
Corino is on plus 6.
lobby is conspiring against Carino here.
And they should. This is a really strong position. It is though kind of late to do something with it because it's.
Yeah,
So
they're
what are we at? Plus
almost
61.
Yeah, and almost at 20k.
Middle of month 5, everyone. Corino is almost 20k and plus 61. He says he feels trapped. Well, you put yourself in this cage. If I'm the Vernier, I'm going for Well of Riches.
Yeah, take the land in the back from Carino. Cut them off from the Chom production. Solari production.
Yeah.
You don't have to necessarily go for the base immediately. You can just
Or just
take
cut
the
any
backland.
any tech off. Just cut any tech.
Yeah, ECAS could go for Great Volcano.
Corino has crew training program from Vernius and the Imperial researchers and siege incentives and geothermal condensers and everything in the green tree.
Yeah, I don't know why Vernius is still allied with Carino. That's definitely a big mistake.
I agree. They are trying for a base kill. That is for sure.
1 for parry and 1 for strike.
Look
That
at
is a
Acid
plan here
Lakes.
right now.
Our fencer
Our
is still
swords are
there.
light, but they cut all the same.
The lonely champion fencer.
He enjoys the acidic rounds tickling his feet
So
or
much
their
acid.
feet. Okay. Sean, what are we at? 28% on Vernius, 21 on Harkonnen. I think if I'm the Harkonnen here, I capture Sandfall.
Yeah. The
And
last game I played with this kept their specials pretty not captured up until the late game. And had a lot of stacks on them.
Yeah, I think losing out on the because most games end at the 7 to 8 month mark, I would say. And the later you get your passive up is the less you produce, which can give the win to someone else.
That is
Even
true.
just 20 hedge, it can delay you enough that it becomes basically your loss.
Yeah. That's also the reason why, as ECAS, keeping a special region as a sanctuary. Sometime in the game you don't want that. You want to cap that region and produce hedge with it.
Are you hearing me?
Yes. Discord is not doing anything.
Apart from breaking. But yeah.
Think we will
Yeah.
have a bathroom break here.
Yeah. Swaggers needs a bathroom break, so while we are waiting, a lot has happened. What is your prediction now?
Right now, that's difficult. I might see the ECAS angle too. If the lobby goes through with killing Carino's bases here, maybe even killing Carino altogether, I think then ECAS has a strong position to go for a Guff win. Because the base votes aren't there, Carino is out, and the other two don't have the influence to contest.
Yeah, killing just one base might be enough because Corino has to rebuild their main, and I think they don't want the 400 votes. Instead, they would get the double, triple blue, red.
Yeah.
So they will break down the triple blue they have right now and then replace it with a double red, triple red. Meanwhile, everyone's worried about Harkonnen assassinating someone, but Aziz has no information level against anybody in the lobby. Not even counter intel. Nobody has counter intel except Corino.
Yeah. Isn't this
Not even
also...
Bernius.
Didn't this say they don't abuse the Hark assassination? The 50% thing?
They did. I think he did, yes.
Yeah, very nice and very noble of them to do that.
Indeed noble, because I tried to defend against one when I was playing Vernius, and it took 2 refreshes.
Ready.
No matter what I did, 2
Very
refreshes,
hard to
I
defend
just
against.
My
died.
blade at your service.
You basically need to intercept the assassins with your fight engineers because they have stealth detection. But it's very hard because you're also very wide with Verniers. You have a lot of regions and you're stretched thin. I
You're
think
literally stretched
we
because
might see
you are.
the first engagement here. Yes, Harkonnen is going for it. Vernier is also attacking.
Okay, we do see some action.
Yeah, the lobby is uniting against Harkonnen. The question is, can they break that bunker between the bases, under the base?
Oh, they can.
Harkonnen is going for it, but
That is. Oh.
they are dying.
They die, revive, repeat. I don't know.
Ikas
This is not a good engagement from Hark.
Yeah, Ikas was
These
just
other guys were
waiting.
just
Now they're
execute
going.
the executioners. Yeah, Harkonnen is just dead here. Here comes the Ikaz. Can they clear? Are they even at?
Oh,
They are not at war. Oh,
they forgot.
that is a blunder. That
They
is a
forgot.
huge blunder.
It happens
They
often.
did. They
are
forgot
taking
for
Harkonnen?
sure.
What is happening?
What?
Ikas is stabbing Harkonnen at the bag, in the bag. Taking Worm's Nest?
Destroy the airfield. Oh, you gotta destroy the airfield. Okay, I understand. I understand the plan here from Ikaz. They are trying to force a valuable trinkets obfuscation by helping Corino.
Interesting.
That is the plan. Definitely that is the plan. I don't see any other reason why they would do this.
I don't know. This is wild.
That is a plan for sure, and Vernius would be more than happy to obfuscate valuable trinkets because they are not going for the hedge win. Harkonnen doesn't need that, so Harkonnen would be happy as well, and Ikaz doesn't need that deck either because they can just farm champs, and they are going for Gov as well. It would only hurt Corino, and right now.
But as Ikas, I want Corino's base dead. I want to hurt Corino because they have the most votes.
That is true also, yeah.
That's an interesting
Maybe-
move by Ikas. They're getting vapored and the army is standing in the vapor. They can move out. What they want to do is move their army into
Harkonnen
Polar
just
Sink.
gets... Oh, yeah.
And they're just leaving. Interesting.
They just realized. Not in time. So let's see. Corino Tech 3. Yeah. Relay all alone. Levitating over the sand. I like this. That it looks so cool. I don't think this is enough to defend. I think you gotta regroup somewhere else and then fly in with the folder relay.
Oh no, the folder. Okay, it's teleporting away.
Yep. Aziz now, frustrated, understandably so. He got backstabbed by Ikaz. And I can't say it's a bad play from them because I understand the boats and killing a base would help with that, but it would also help with Harkonnen reaching into Ikaz land. Bunker.
That is true.
Did you find us
Meanwhile,
new
the
sparring
fencer, the
partners?
champion fencer, still standing guard at Acid Lakes. Very nice.
Our swords are light, but they cut all the same.
They're just standing there.
Bernie is now reshuffling their main base buildings. I think that's a good point. Maybe, yeah. Right now, it's a good point
Cost
to do
them
that.
I think that also costs them healing costs, so I think if it's just one, it's not that big of a deal. But still.
Now the big question is, what is the Verniers obfuscation gonna be here?
Well, considering how they could not manage to kill the Corino base, in fact, Verniers lost this spice field. Well, they didn't really lose, but they lost the village. We might be looking for a
Yeah.
valuable trinkets obfuscation.
It would
Because
go
you better do it
against
early or
the-
you are... Yeah.
It would go against the code of honor of all Verniers players. Normally you don't do that. It's very rude and frowned upon. But in some circumstances you just have to do it.
You don't know the words for dishonorable, maybe?
Huh?
Like obfuscating valuable trinkets would be...
It would go against the code of honor of all Verniers players.
yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
my Discord went away again. I don't know.
It did, I just...
Uh,
Never mind.
I don't know what's happening. Yeah.
Me neither. We might be better off communicating from our streams in 5-minute delays.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Or
Yeah, I
maybe
just
you do a
got-
Discord call. Maybe that works better. I don't know.
I don't know if it's a problem with Discord. I don't think it would change if we go into the private call or stay on the server.
Yeah.
Anyway, I just got a little whisper from our little beaver, Kenry. He said that one should siege down core, starting spice, and base from the adjacent region, or at the very least not give core trinkets parallel. Parallel obfuscation with Nuva is the play here, and Hawk should prep assassination on Whiteburn.
Yeah.
So he wants to Verniers to siege these villages from Harpo, capture it, and then siege the villages. I do agree, yes, that is the best play I see for Vern. Because this triple bunker, once it's Verniers', Corino can I don't think Corino has a chance of taking it without a nuke. In terms of assassination, it is on the table yet. And we also don't have Spying Mastery or Nefarious contacts from Harkonnen. So, I mean, you can definitely try, but it's probably not gonna go through. Meanwhile, Corino capturing another special, that is something you definitely don't want to allow. And Harkonnen capturing an Acid Lakes.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think EKS really cared about that. I don't think they cared much about it apart from putting some masterpieces down.
ECAS going up north, maybe trying to attack Great Volcano here. Yeah. But Orbital Strike is going down. Now
Also that
ECAS needs to
Did its
pull out the
fencer die?
militia into another region and avoid the Orbital Strike here. Yeah.
Yep, he's
doing
doing
it.
just that. Or they are doing just that. Muskets in
nice.
different region, and because of the decoy thumpers, they are completely safe. They can just stand on the sand and nothing will happen.
Yeah, and Whitmer is tanking the Orbital Strike, so very well played by ECAS here. Now,
Absolutely.
meanwhile, we have a big engagement between Harkonnen, Verniers, and Corino.
This is a really one-sided fight between these three.
And now would be the
Now they
time
can
to
look
obfuscate
for
parallel
base kill.
training.
Let's see. Does it happen?
Because the Corino army is down, And if you obfuscate parallel chaining, they can't produce a lot of units. Okay, they're taking the base.
But they are definitely going for the base kill, that is for sure. And also we see a change into a drone-heavy army,
Yeah. Carino is
which
now
was
merc
long
spamming.
overdue.
Harkonnen also merc spamming. The mercenaries are coming in.
That is a lot of mercenaries. Luckin has nobody to sacrifice, so he just dies from first. Will this be enough? If not, they can definitely get it in a second rotation, but I think they got it.
Perhaps
With
Vernius
4
shit
fight
is getting
engineers.
low. The folder relay is getting low.
Yeah, they gotta pull it out of there.
Defense breaches is not anymore.
Because with 4 fight engineers and Nuva, I think easily.
They can do it, I would say.
The folder relay will die if it doesn't teleport out. Yep.
Oh.
That is sad
Yeah,
to
but
see.
they get the base. They just
Yep.
have to keep attacking it.
Yep,
Drones
they
are getting
definitely do.
healed by the engineers.
How fast?
Wow.
Yep.
Very nicely played by Harkonnen and Vernius.
Vernius will also grab.
And Ikes is onto the another base, grabbing 2 territories up there.
Ooh, ECAS caps it, and now they are in the lead in hedge without having. Oh, they do have valuable trinkets. Well then, never mind. Plus 17, plus 13 is.
Honorable knights at your service.
Is
Alright.
Ikes going for governorship? No. Carino still has their base votes, so
I think they need to wait.
yeah.
Are they planning on a base dive? They can definitely do it.
On duty.
If they start a siege from Alda and kill Corino before the next council comes up,
Sure.
they won't have the votes.
That would be a nice play for them.
Listening.
But you also have to pay attention because that would free up 16% of the market for Vernius to buy.
Do they have breaches? They do. They have defense breaches.
Oh, okay. We might see an ECAS.
And and
Base
surveys
dive.
is coming up.
Oh no, if surveys goes through, Corino is surely dead.
And
Did you see
Ikes
parallel
wants to
training
get
application?
Speaker
No, we didn't.
on Carino. So if they kill them, Speaker is up for grabs again.
Yeah, even calling it out that Corino base is easy to snipe and might be sniped.
Yeah. Carino pointing it out. So if Ikes kills Carino, Ikes might win on Governor.
Yeah.
So the lobby is reading it correctly.
So how many house gifts are there laying around in ECAS territory? There's 2. This is gonna be the 3rd. So they have 150
Yeah.
house gifts just laying around.
Sadly, Ikes doesn't have insider trading, or else they could collect them in the land threat circle during the land
Yep.
threat and get more influence. Ignore the influence cap they have.
Speaker goes to Corino. And surveys goes through. I don't think they read the room. Also, water regulation goes through, which should slow down any hedge win.
Is Ikes going for the base? I would love to see it.
I think so. I think they have to. If they want to win, they have to go for it. Meanwhile, Vernius rebuild their base as they should into the triple setup.
Oh no, they didn't build their one main base building, the eco building. That
Oh yeah,
gives
true.
them
They
fuel
didn't build it.
cells for each spice harvester active. That is
Instead of that, they have a Mason guild.
yeah, that
I-
is one
I
of
don't
the
think that
most
gives
important
more.
buildings for Vernius.
Yeah. I don't think that gives more production to them, because doesn't that also give knowledge based on how many
Yes.
spice fields you are?
It gives you knowledge and more fuel cells to work with. So very important building for Vernius. You always want to have that in your setup. So maybe change out Mason Guild or Administrative Hall for it.
I would keep admin hall.
Yeah, for the authority
Personally.
production.
Yeah, for the authority. Any truces? Nope. Only Vernius has allies.
Interesting.
I wouldn't mind seeing a military base and a airfield here in Aldach, but I don't think ECAS has the idea.
They do have a military base, but no airfield. They have an airfield in Great Volcano, so they still can do it if they want to.
I don't know. If I'm the ECAS here, Corino is now weak and nobody can defend them. Like, what will the others do? Arkland would have to walk through the whole map, and
Yeah,
well,
as
Vernius is right now
ECAS
close.
definitely go for this. Go for the Imperial base.
This is prime opportunity. They have breaches. There's architectural surveys up right now.
Yeah, now is the time.
They have siege incentives. They have everything they need. They just need to fly in, have a military base in this region, which they do, and an airfield, so they can regroup and just kill the base.
And then
That
go
is
for
their only
governorship.
shot. Yeah, that is their only shot at giving gov.
Maybe they don't see it.
Or they say it, but they are more afraid of Chom.
They still
Because
have
Vernius
8
does have-
days to do so.
I don't think that's enough time.
Yeah.
Also, they are they missing a champ?
Ready for the hunt.
They have one musketeer,
The lone
one
fencer
knight.
died.
Eager for new adventures.
Musketeer and knight they have as a champions.
Where is the musketeer? Is it up north?
No, at the main base.
I'm just blind.
Or is it? Wait. It's very
No, they don't
difficult to
have
see.
I don't think they have a second champion.
True.
Right, my lord.
I'm going for the base dive, then it's fine either way. Instead of that wholesale market, if they have a airfield, they could just go for the base kill and be done with it. But I do understand their worries about the Chom. 34%.
For you, Baron.
It does seem like that Vernius is keeping their obfuscation for political art, yeah. I agree with Anton.
Yeah, but they can't obfuscate it yet. They need 18 days and 17 days to research it, so it will take them a long time to do so.
Yeah.
Because as Vernius, if you don't go politically, you don't research that until the late game. Or if you know ECAS is in the lobby and they go for governorship, then you do that too.
Also, ECAS is now flying half of their units up in the north, but only half.
Maybe they only need half for it. Oh, no, they're
No.
flying back.
I don't know what they are doing. Some big victory laps over
Yes, my
Arrakis.
Lady Archduchess.
I almost said Arrakin.
Now,
They can-
Harkonnen still has one special in their back, Sandfall. But only
what are
one
we at?
other territory to capture.
Yeah. If I'm Hark here, I definitely want to capture that Sandfall right now because I mean I would have captured it a long time ago because we are behind in passive generation compared to the other
Yeah.
three. So next council is up. Architectural survey is no longer in play.
They are
And,
but Landsred Punishers.
They could get Punishers, yeah, that might... I actually don't know, is Architectural Surveys better or Punishers better?
Plus 200% damage against main base. I don't know the traits from them, how much attack they have.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I bet Kenry knows.
I think Anton knows. So in 5 minutes we will see it in chat probably.
Oh no, 5 minutes.
Or he will just ignore me because he actually doesn't like me. So
Maybe.
Anton, if you ignore this, you don't like me at all.
I mean, another play for Vernius to think about is to obfuscate Wonders of the Desert. So Harkonnen can't hedge anymore. And go for their own hedge one, because they are producing 52 hegemony right now. And they
This-
have Right Rift in the back.
Yeah.
And they can just bully Carino. Take Well of Riches, take Imperial Basin, maybe even take Worm's Nest off of Harkonnen.
Bernice will definitely give all of their votes for that. They want the money.
Oh no, Carino misvoted.
Oh, that hurts.
That hurts.
And also
a lot.
ECAS just gets water sellers for no reason.
And governorship is up. Everybody spent all their votes. ECAS kept them.
Well, they have good enough influence production. I wouldn't be worried.
Yeah, Harkonnen with 15, Carino with 21. Maybe now is the time
Now
for
ECAS
ECAS.
definitely needs to kill them.
Blow that base up.
definitely. Yeah. Okay, so let's check the Punisher stats because I'm actually interested now. So they have 27 power,
Ready for instruction.
attack power, and they deal 50%. They ignore half of the enemy armor, which works on bases as well. So they deal 22 damage to a base per attack, which is then amplified by 200%. So they actually deal 63 damage per hit, and there's 5 of them. So they deal 300 damage per volley. I would say that's pretty good.
That is a lot. But I don't know if it's better than surveys. Because that
Yeah.
halves the main base armor.
I think it just gives 50% extra damage.
Ah, I see. So I would say surveys is still stronger.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, we have a chase. Vernier is chasing after the Carino army.
At your service.
Foreign
Corina
army
wants
not
to
at
get that
home.
spice field again.
Yeah. Ikaz, please go and blow him up.
Vernius.
Oh, you know what? No.
Vernius is going for Well of Riches.
Definitely the play, yeah. If they grab that, that's gonna seal the deal. They just obfuscate parallel training, and then what can you do?
Yeah, or obfuscate Harkonnen's craft workshops. Both is fine.
I don't know if I'm worried about Harkonnen's passive at all. I'm more worried about Ikaz catching up, actually.
Okay.
Not by passive, but just
Corino is attacking
from
Polar
champ
Sync.
farming.
Harkonnen is also flying in.
And they wanna secure that polar sync by giving it to Corino. Yeah, oh no, they are liberating. I would not have a problem by Corino taking it. They are pretty low on the potential, the winners list right now. I just don't see it happening anymore. It was a really strong base, but they threw away their army and the base died.
And they don't have
One wrong
any
engagement.
red main base buildings anymore, and they're not rebuilding their remaining base. So they
Yeah.
are kept at 55 CP.
They're basically a king-making. They're basically in a king-making position because they are holding 15% of the Chom, holding back Vernius, and have 400 votes to hold back Ikaz.
Now Vernius has 30k in the bank and is at 34% Chom. How's the Chom market looking?
There is not a lot to buy.
They might win on Chom. Maybe there's a possibility.
I think they are just
I can fix anything.
rushing for hedge. I don't think Chom is just secondary. If someone dies, they can just pull the trigger and win on Chom.
Harkonnen is going for Vernius down south.
Well played. Destroy the nodes, though. You have to do it.
Yeah. Destroyed the nodes. So Vernius also can't teleport in with the
Ready,
folder
my
relay
lord.
anymore. And then they would not be tethered, their units.
Yeah. And also, Bronzo doesn't create a airfield there. Is it their longest? No, it's not. 1, 2,
What
3,
does it
4,
say?
5,
The
6.
furthest.
No.
The
Furthest,
longest
so
is
this
the
is
fuel cell region towards the polar sync.
yeah. So yeah, I think Vernius is just waiting for the teleport cooldown.
The ECAS
Because they are
army
not
is flying
moving.
in. Will they go for the base?
The Monument of Eternal Grace reports
Do
to
it.
you, Archduchess.
Ports on to the Harkonnen army. All resonance drones will
That's
pretty
a nice
much melt
engagement
anything.
for Vernius.
New challenge awaits.
That is really strong.
Where are the drones?
The engineers are
Yeah, the engineers are
I can
untouched.
fix anything.
deployed.
The
Hidden
executioners
backdoor
are
goes
slowly
on
going
the
down.
hidden backdoor goes on the Overlord. Very well played. And now it's just time to clean up.
Wow.
Yeah,
Good defense.
very good defense. Without what's that called? Decimation protocols. It's really hard for Harkonnen to win.
Yeah, you have to focus Nua and the engineers, and by that
Where are the
time,
drones?
I mean, you have the executioners. They're pretty tanky and live long.
Yeah, but gunners are still the way to go against Vernius or a base.
Yeah. And now again, it would be the time to obfuscate parallel training, because the Harkonnen army went down.
Yeah.
But maybe they're still saving it for insider trading and political art.
I would not be surprised. Because this vote is looking rough. They all have to all in on this, otherwise Ikaz will win it. And if Vernius gets Gov, they get 10,000 salary. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
This
They have
is
to
a
give it to
tricky
Corino.
land threat.
Yeah. So basically what will happen now is that they give it to Corino. Ikaz votes it up. And then maybe next time they have to give it to Ikaz or Vernius.
Oh, Corino didn't edict Chom Dilution. That would be nice for putting it on Vernius.
Yeah, but that would mean that they have to sacrifice even more votes, and Vernius will not allow that to go through.
That is true. If Ikaz
Also,
gets
it's-
governorship, do they have enough time? 20 days for insider trading to be researched by Vernius. And the next council would be in 16 days, is it?
20.
20. So maybe,
It's 20
just
as well.
maybe, it's enough. Okay.
Okay, so loss of rights goes through, and Corino gets Gov. And we see Ikaz moving in on the Imperial base. And now we see Ikaz moving away from Imperial base with the same attitude. I don't know what is happening here.
Maybe they don't want to commit without the monument. The monument is moving over.
Slowly but surely.
Now, the question would be, can Ikaz secure the governorship next council, and is it fast enough? Because Vernius is almost in 25k hedge.
And they have how many villages? So Vernius has right now 260 or 40, and they are producing 11 a day. And they can capture these villages around their main for 170.
Yeah, they can jump up a bit.
They can. I think they can realistically capture 3 before someone else wins.
Spice tax is in 1 day. So
Corino going on the Well of Riches right now. Vernius will fly there. Contest.
Ikaz
And
helping
Ikaz is
Corino
moving
here?
in to help. Is he there to help or betray Corino? That is the question.
betray him.
I would love a betray. Ikaz would just benefit from farming everything or
Ikaz.
killing them.
Vernius is flying in.
Ready, my lord.
Corino is pulling back now. Orbiter is going down. Now. Yeah,
But
Vernius-
At your
Vernius is
It's
pulling
not even
back.
hitting the Vernius army. What's happening there? Well, now it's hitting it. Okay. Hurts quite a lot.
Yeah, but Corino has the intel production to keep on orbital striking if they want to.
Gov is not voted up. Oh, that's a blunder. Also, Vernius pulled the trigger. If I see it correctly, they're perma-buying 39%. We will see it pop
Oh.
up soon with 40%.
They're 20k.
It's
There
yeah,
it is.
there it is.
Maybe they have enough money.
I don't think they do.
20k still in the bank.
They're producing around 1,000 a day, but I don't think they have enough. But just keeping it on buy should win them the game in like month or two. They can get up to 47% during the next spy stacks easily. They are not buying anymore.
Yeah, they're focusing on the engagement that might happen here. But ECAS does not have supply and is pulling back again.
They have free water, yeah, that's not a great place to be. And they are losing 400 a day. Oh,
Now, Harkonnen isn't attacking Vernius right now. Maybe they're waiting for Polar Sing to be available for capture. They have a special in their bag, so 2 specials for them to capture. That's 2,000, 2,600, 3,200 hedge for them.
that would be correct, yeah.
But I
Which
don't know
would
if
place
that's
them,
enough.
That would place them next to Vernius. Overtake them a bit, but they don't have the passive, and Vernius can just shut it down if they want to.
Now, Vernius is engaging again. The engineers are nicely set up.
You gotta focus the engineers, man.
Yeah,
You are
if
not winning any fights against Vernius
If you
if
only
you don't
attack the
focus the engineers.
drones, you won't win the fight. You have to go into the back
Challenge
line,
awaits. I'm
attack
ready.
Nua, attack the
Where are the
engineers,
drones?
force them to not heal anymore.
Yep. If I'm the ECAS here,
And Vernius
I
is
betray the
capturing.
Corino and farm everything they have. Because right now the Gov is not looking like the Wincon that will go through first. So I definitely betray Corino and just farm, benefit as much as I can from them. Because keeping them alive is just setting
Now,
me back.
Harkonnen is up there with 25. Still no
Yes.
obfuscation happening.
And they can capture the special anytime they wish.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind this Harkonnen army just walking into SWAT and killing it. Could they do it? They don't have a lot of gunners, so maybe the answer is no.
Now, Vernius, I would like to see Vernius obfuscating Hark's trinkets here. That might give them the edge for the win.
I would love to see Vernius obfuscate anything that would give them the win. And I'm not worried about...
They're still waiting for insider trading. 8 days.
I don't think that's the play anymore. There is no way...
Yeah.
There's a nuke. By who?
Harkonnen?
Harkonnen has launched their nuke, which means they lose all of their... Oh, they don't lose the shares. Okay, that's new. I never knew that. But they lose their votes. And they lose all of their standing, so they are no longer CHOM competent.
Yes.
But they also stop the capture.
Vernius at 45% show. And 11k money, so he might be able to do this.
Yeah, considering everyone's in the negative in
Oh.
solar reproduction.
Now, you need to deny portfolio scrutiny here, but you also need to vote up loss of rights.
Question is, "10 days until spice tax hits, that's 1.2k hedge. And how many shares do they have? They have 600, that would be 1.8k hedge. So in terms of hedge, you want to vote it down, but CHOM, or does he win on next tax with the
Yeah.
spike? Which one is the faster? That is the question.
I don't know. Maybe.
Let's see the shares. There are no shares on the market right now. So
It passes.
you definitely need to vote the right one down.
Now is
And it passes. Everybody cared about the
Verniers-
Gov.
will Verniers sell their chom?
Oh, they should. They definitely should. Let's see. They're on a cooldown right now because they were buying.
Still 45.
Where is EKS going?
They want to attack Verniers here.
They do for sure. But they
Still
don't have the water
45.
to just walk
Now they're selling.
of Corino like this way. And Vernier started selling.
And Ikas will farm a bit of hedge here by the Verniers militia.
But it's not gonna be enough. Right now, Vernius will
they're-
get 1.8k.
Ikas is sending units to their sanctuary down south. Now, if Ikas does it right and can farm a lot of hedge with their champions, they might have a chance here.
No, because they will die because of supply.
Oh, do they have operation?
All of that army will just die
Oh,
before
the
they
supply
can
drop.
reach that village.
0.7 days. Oh no.
Musketeers dead. Just save the champs.
They did it.
Okay, the champions survive.
Oh, Harkonnen.
Harkonnen grabbing a special. Okay.
Verniers obfuscated. Do it.
Harkonnen also selling. But
Oh, no.
Vernius has still 30%, that is
They have
1.2k
more.
hedge. And Spice Tax hits in 4 days. Question is, can Harkonnen be the one on top when Spice Tax hits, and will they have enough to win off
It
of
is a
that?
race. It keeps changing. Has Harkonnen enough chum to sustain this? 1%?
I think Harkonnen is looking for capturing that spice field on the east next to
Harkonnen has
Polarsing.
sold all their chum. Only Verniers has chum now. And
Oh.
Verniers is capturing.
Spice Tax hits in 2 days.
Verniers got this.
This is looking like a Vernius win, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Ready,
Wow.
my lord.
1 day to stop.
Harkonnen
It's not
is
gonna
trying.
go through. Harkonnen is trying, but
Will not be enough.
even without that capture, Vernius wins. Because Spice Tax hits, it's gonna give them 1.2k hedge, and they are on 28.9, which means they will have
Yes, they got this. Very nicely played. Wow.
GG's. Evane advancing into the finals with House Vernius. Very well played by all parties involved. This was exciting.
Wow. And Cream winning pot 2.
Yeah, we already have our last pod.
Whaler winning with Carino in pot 4.
Yep. All Cash winning on Vernius takes pod 1
We
against
have two
Davok,
Verniers
which
players.
we actually do, yeah. So there's a conflict between factions there, but
But we have
that
a
shouldn't be a big
finals.
problem. Yeah.
Wow. What a nice game.
This was definitely a game. I enjoyed it a lot. I would have loved to see a Corino base kill from EKES to win the Gov during the architectural surveys, but
And Verni is winning without an obfuscation here.
It made it a lot more interesting not having parallel in training obfuscated, that is for sure, but I think he has it earlier if he obfuscates parallel training or Harkonnen hedge.
Yeah.
It would have been a lot more.
I think those are the two best options.
Yeah. Would have been a lot less close.
Yeah. And props to this here. Still being in the game and making it so close.
Oh yeah. Definitely. He benefited a lot from Corino getting out of there, which was to be expected.
Yeah. And very nice coordination from the lobby to kill that Corino base. I think Ikas had some options. Ikas could have gone for a guff play at some point, trying to kill Corino.
Definitely, yeah. Why don't we go down and ask them? They are still in the voice chat. I would love to hear what they thought.
Hello.
So close.
Hello.
Very nice game.
Hello.
Very well played by everybody. It was really exciting. I do have some questions. Swaggers, why didn't you kill the Corino there? You had the village there set up. You could just put a airfield there and some missile batteries, a military base, and just go in and kill the Imperial base and rush for Gov.
Huh, that's a great point.
Yeah, I know why. I mean, I was my reasoning for not killing me was so that Ikaz wouldn't win, but I mean, Ikaz could have killed my base, so yeah, I'm realizing that now too.
Yeah, because I just saw the opportunity. Architectural surveys was up, defense breaches was in the pocket, siege incentives was researched, Corino army vibed, and Ikaz 65 CP army all ready just to fly in and snipe that base.
Yeah, maybe I should have killed Corino. Oh.
Maybe we can outvote him together with Hark.
This game is I ran out of money. I couldn't fly to Harkonnen and farm hedge.
I see.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's also an idea, yeah. Because if Corino gets out, they lose around 1,000 votes against you. Obfuscation might happen, but I still don't think they win on votes. You just straight up outvote them.
I mean, yeah, and they had already obfuscated the what's it called? The hedge. So.
Not obfuscate hedge. I did not obfuscate anything. I was waiting.
No, there was no obfuscation throughout the game. Because
right, yeah. I thought he obfuscated it because he broke truce with me, but then I got it back later. So that makes sense.
I was wondering
if
I revoke my political heart for so long.
Nah.
What's the matter with the middle? I had the middle.
Oh, that was such a good base drop as well. 3
I
specials
know.
and
I think I could have kept it if I just had been. If I didn't get greedy. I thought I could just go and take the Hark worm nest. But I think if I had just stayed back, I could have just
No, I think he would go for you either.
I think you could have definitely taken that. It's just if you take the airfields down before you go in, you can keep it.
Yeah.
But without it, they just.
Yeah, my bad.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Exciting game all around.
Mistakes were made. A lot of mistakes were made.
So many mistakes. I made too many mistakes.
But yeah.
I love the champion. What is it called?
Yeah, the fencer champion.
The fencer champion, standing in acid lakes.
He was the sacrifice.
He was standing guard.
Yeah. No, I let him die because training speed 50% when a champion dies.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I couldn't catch it. Did it die when Harkonnen attacked, or did you send him in to die?
Oh no, I just let him stood there.
Ah, okay.
Like he was just on hold position, I think.
Yeah, but he was in the supply range, so he never actually died because of the acid leaks. He was just standing there, getting healed, and draining resources because he was getting healed.
He was never killed.
It was killed when Harkonnen attacked
Ah.
acid leaks,
No,
but it was in supply range, so
yeah,
it didn't die to the acid
I
leaks
just let
effect.
him die to worm.
You can definitely do this, yeah.
Pretty fun.
All right.
I'm
Even
gonna
what you holding
use-
the obfuscation for?
But other than that, and there was no there was no governorship for Ikas still. Like if he got governorship, I would instantly obfuscate after.
Mm.
Or
I should
yeah.
have got that. I should have taken Golden. So the fear of obvious ticket would be gone.
So I was waiting in case something happens.
Yeah.
They could
Just because
also
Yeah, continue, sorry.
they could also attack me all three in place or attack harsher. I don't know. I was prepared to obfuscate Pearl, the training one.
Yeah. That's another thing that I was expecting you to do. Because you had Nuva, it was all set up there for you. Both Harkonnen and Corino armies vibed, but you still held it patiently.
I set it up from the start. I knew that it would come to 1v3 if I had the advantage.
Yeah.
Because there is no Fremen or Smuggler in the lobby, I would not be. Yeah.
I was too far.
Alright.
Good game.
Good game, yeah. Lucky Northern spawn Yvain. We were both just
Yeah.
witnessing the beauty of the triple spice field around that one special. It's so good.
I saw it and I immediately thought that that's the way I win.
Yep. You did forget to build your spice laboratory. Was that
What do you mean?
intentional? The main base building spice laboratory.
Oh,
I think
I don't build it. I don't know.
I think it's worth it because it gives knowledge based on the spice fields you are working right now, and based on your knowledge, you get extra spice production as your 10k bonus.
Oh, I should say sorry to Harkonnen.
Yeah, but it's just on knowledge.
Yeah, but you get spice production from knowledge.
Yeah, maybe I should exchange it, but I think that authority is good in the late game as well.
You
Maybe it's worth.
Instead of the mason gilding, rather, because that
Oh.
Solari is not that great, and the Blastcrete is not really needed in the late game.
Okay, maybe I'll change that. I always thought that 10 Solari from every village that is useless is good, but maybe it's numerically doesn't work out.
I think you should test it a bit to see which one works better for you. But I think that extra knowledge translates better into solar reproduction through spice better.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah. Well, alright, the finals lobby is up, so great
luck.
game, guys, again. Well played. Evain, good luck on your next game.
Yeah, I'm gonna be first timing a faction, so
Oh,
that's...
no.
Wait, you're first to get
No,
treaties.
Yes.
Okay, do you want a quick
No.
crash course?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Before the game starts.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, we have the tech tree resource somewhere, right? Where is it?
Alright. Yeah, I think it got pinned in Tourney or Strat chat. I don't know which one.
Yeah, there
But
it
we're
is,
gonna
okay.
hop off into the commentators with it. So see you guys later.
Evain.
And first time in the ladies, huh?
Hell yes.
Okay. Poor little Evain. Oh, I'm not in spectators, my bad. Alright.
Yeah, so Yvain can't get their first pick because we have two Verniers players in the finals. So they will first time Atreides right now. And currently getting a crash course down there.
Just a really quick guide on which ones to get and why, but
I mean,
that's
if they win,
kinda rough.
if they win the finals with first time Atreides,
Oh yeah.
that would be
Oh,
amazing.
welcome John and Doghead.
Hello, hello.
What up?
Hello.
How'd Pod 3 go?
Was
Oh, it was
amazing.
beautiful.
Yeah,
It
it
was
was
really
really
exciting.
close finish.
Yeah.
Does my mic sound normal, by the way? I have a different...
It's
I
a
have my
bit
headset.
quiet, I would say. I have you on
Did you
200%.
Guys,
Okay,
does
but it sounds like my headset mic that I normally sound like.
Yes.
I would
Okay,
say so.
cool. All right, because I have like a different mic that I was using on the stream, and they're both on right now, so I didn't know if that was gonna spaz out the computer, but
Definitely
It's
works.
awesome.
okay.
You were saying Doghead?
No, there's just somebody in the spectator lounge who we didn't know who they are, but I think Cream just kicked them out.
Yeah. I don't know who is B.
Yeah.
Alright, so I don't know if you guys know, but Evain will be a first time at Atreides. That's the topic right now.
Wait, what?
That's insane. What?
Like by
Yeah,
choice?
He only
Well-
played like Carino and Vern or what?
He only
I
plays
think-
Mern.
Yeah. And Corino. I think that was their second pick.
That's rough.
And Corino is picked as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Recorder just really screwed them over.
He is getting
So-
a crash course on Atreides from Castor X right now.
Oh no! I mean,
Yeah,
Castor just got smoked.
I will watch it back, but phrasing it that way, it's quite rough,
it was,
isn't it?
honestly, there wasn't much he could do. It was like 100 passive Carino. There
Oh.
wasn't much he could do, but yeah.
Oh man. In our pod, the
Really
plus 60
greedy
Corino
build,
got
to be
blown up.
fair, but- Oh, did they? Okay. Like completely
Oh, yeah.
blown up?
Oh no,
Almost.
just the first,
Oh.
second. Yeah.
Oh, well, still. I'd love to see that.
Oh, it was really beautiful.
Okay, I think Yvain is ready now.
Yeah, he needs to
should-
join the
should-
lobby.
I mean,
now.
this is that's like what legendary moments are made of. They like Henry with his trackpad win.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He is the
Yes,
underdog
now,
here.
First time Atreides.
Yeah.
I mean,
still
I
feel a
I'm
bit,
supporting him. I'm predicting Atreides
If it's
win.
gonna be your first time anything, Atreides is a pretty solid one to have full with, I think.
It's also a pretty solid one to get doopied. Like Cream will
Yeah.
have his Fremen. Like, let's not
Yeah,
let's not
it's a
pretend.
double-edged sword, maybe.
Yeah.
Pretty straightforward mechanics at the very least.
I'm surprised nobody plays Smugglers.
They're
There's, like,
pretty tough to
one-
get at.
Yeah, there's not been a lot of smuggler love, huh? I mean, there was a couple, right? Or no?
There was one person who signed up with Monk
Just one.
Smuggler's main.
Yeah.
I think all the smuggler enjoyers are leaving the game. Logek, you were smug main as well, Doghead, no?
Yeah. What happened to... Is Anton still playing?
Anton's still playing, yeah, but I
he's
think
there.
he's not here because he's qualified already.
Yeah, he's qualified for sure.
So that's why. Oh yeah, he is qualified. Yeah.
Wait, Castrax is qualified. Oh, whatever. No, that was the beginner tournament. What am I looking at? Never mind.
Yeah.
It's wild Beach Cat won that one still.
And on Chom with Corino.
Yeah, Chom Carino. Wild.
I mean, I got pretty boxed in with that ECAS.
Yeah,
There.
true.
It really is spawn dependent sometimes.
I mean, absolutely. That's like the worst part of this game, honestly. Like
Yeah.
the weakest. Let me rephrase the weakest part of the game, right?
Yeah, the most flawed. You can say
Yeah.
that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the worst part is Carino.
Yeah, any Carino main is the worst part by far. Just be a Chad, Vernius, Smuggler's enjoyer,
Yeah.
and like lose 85% of your games. No, but that's not true actually.
Tell that to Anton. 70% we rate on smugglers. Or
I mean,
any
the
faction,
Smugglers-
really.
I was gonna say the Smugglers is good at closing out the game. To be fair,
I think smuggler is good at anything.
true.
Okay, the game is starting.
Super versatile faction.
Yeah.
What is your guys' prediction?
I think it's gonna be a tight run between Valor and Cream. Valor's gonna get beyond one base, but they're gonna kill somebody and get a third base.
Hmm.
That's my prediction.
I think it will be an Atreides governor win.
A Gov Rush. Oh my
Yes.
god, that would be disgusting.
But I don't think it's gonna be a rush. I think valuable trinkets will be obfuscated.
Oh yeah.
So I think it's just gonna be a which one happens first, an Atreides Gov or a Fremen capture. I think that's what it's gonna come down to.
And we'll see. If it's truly Yvain's first time on Atreides, it might spice things up.
I think it'll end up just being Fremen, Carino, Hedge, and then whichever one they decide to focus will lose, and the other one will win.
Yeah.
Let's look at Fremen, Sieges.
Oh, Fremen already has a deep desert and the Great
Yep.
Volcano.
Okay.
That's gonna be brutal. They also have pretty
Yo,
decent
who's
Sieges.
doing the commentary stream? Whose stream is it on?
All of us, basically.
All of you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And all you guys are streaming. Okay. All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Guys, go to John Minx's and Davox and fucking TNB stream right now and pick whichever one you like and idle on all of them. Everybody get in there. All right, thanks guys. Bye.
Bye-bye. Should I start streaming as well? Just for the
torching
sake of
people
it?
to
Yeah,
do it.
just do that as well. Everybody check out Darkhead stream.
Pull up 6 different streams and just run them all.
Oh my god. I don't
60
even know.
tabs, all the
Wait.
same game streamed.
Get
I'll
your
start
get your
YouTube as
mobile
well.
phone out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Support the streams,
Watch
guys.
it on your Game Boy.
Switch, PlayStation, everything.
Yeah.
Get your
Alright.
Steam Deck
Call your
out.
friends.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely call your friends, please.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, we need that.
Yep.
Keeping the game alive.
Actually, that's. I think that Volcano is going to be contested because that's not too far from Vernius.
And it's also just a straight line there. so they can
Yeah.
definitely expand towards that.
That
Yeah,
is
for
true.
sure. And it is a really like nice little expansion route if they go towards the top.
Okay, well, sieges are decent.
Yeah,
Uh,
sieges are decent.
Knowledge-wise, just one, but also Fremen scientists.
Pretty standard counselors, I would say, from most of them. I don't know the Atreides counselors.
I don't. I mean that's pretty. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty standard as
I
well.
don't love UA personally compared to Thufir, but I think UA probably is a little more straightforward and.
Nice. So great start for Atreides. They will win.
Yeah.
I mean, they do have that wide rift there that they're gonna fight with Vernius over.
Oh, yes. But Vernius can get a bunker.
Yeah,
Up.
it's a Vernius forward bunker into that, so
Yeah, it definitely favors
that is
Vernius.
rough.
Oh, really?
Let's do a quick check on Corino's quirks, because it's a really important part of their gameplay.
True.
So on
Oh,
the spice field we have a strong network plus scholarly.
you see the minerals village there? With scientists
one?
and data brokers?
Oh my god, yeah.
That's so good.
Yep. That's what I was looking at as well.
But it's also the Pleskrit region.
Yeah.
I don't think
Kinda.
it matters that much.
Not on
Because
Corina.
they're gonna drop down to Pleskrit and then just fill it with scientists, no?
I would even go just 6 blue in there for the data
Yeah,
brokers
probably.
and just get a bunch of solari.
And on the spice field, they have strong network and scholarly.
Yeah.
I think at first they'll need to get the Pleskrit though.
I agree.
So just have to rebuild it later, but we'll see.
Yep.
Check out the text. Atreides going lay the land quickly.
Yeah. Fremen is definitely. How much does Fremen see actually of their deep desert? They don't realize they have it yet, so they're not expanding towards it.
But they can barely see the purple border all the way down there with the siege.
Yeah.
So I think they have an idea that that deep desert is theirs, but
No, because I don't think so because they just it's only gonna be what 90 days. Maybe they'll come back for that spice region later. We'll see.
yep.
Can you guys imagine the double deep here?
Double deep.
Double deep here.
I mean,
Yeah.
they have to kill
Oh,
Vernius
yeah.
for that probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, definitely.
I mean, I could see that.
But that's the dream.
This would be the most goated double deep I ever saw, if it happened.
Well,
Because
that's because there's a whole
if
strip
it happens,
of the territories in the
then
middle, right?
then it's just a Fremen free win. For
I
sure.
mean,
oh yes, definitely.
Fremen
I
does
think
have the
maybe before they
ability.
can even capture the last village, like that would be
Yeah.
too much hedge.
They can bully Vernius in the early game and just try to kill them early. They have 2 sieges there.
True.
Seems
is a
like
possibility.
he's dead.
And a cheeky assassination, just like last game, is also an option.
Wow, you had an assassination?
Yep.
Nice.
Cream assassinated Harkonnen.
So that's what he was cooking, huh?
Yep. But I mean, that's.
Nothing new, but
I'm
Just
not- no, yeah, I was
the
gonna
funny
say,
part was,
like,
like,
I've done
I don't
that.
even
like,
think he had like
Obsidian
a
times, so-
siege. He was just worming all of his assassins in. It was awesome.
Yeah, it was pretty
Like
funny.
it wasn't like there was like a convenient siege that he was using for the.
No, no, that
Well,
was a
I think
convenient
he had that too, but I think like later in the assassination he was.
No, he
He was
screwed
definitely
up.
worming multiple assassins.
As a
just into
Atreides
himself.
here,
Yeah, because he was trying to rebuild his army.
as a
as well.
Atreides here, I want to
Got it.
capture Polar Sink and get that bunker in the middle, right?
Yeah, that would be
Absolutely.
huge.
That's like a nice little triple bunker there. even,
Yeah, that
almost.
would be a nice
Yeah.
spot.
For
And
sure.
with that, they would have 1, 2, 3, 4 specials. Pretty secured.
yeah.
This is also imagine.
Yeah, like this is kind of a god spawn for Atreides, if I'm being honest.
If I'm being honest, this is a god spawn for almost all parties involved.
Is there any world in
I
which
don't know about
Carino,
Carino.
in which Carino base drops that Imperial Station territory in front of Atreides or no? For the two
I can
specials
see it
you made?
happen. There's a siege out there as well.
I
I mean,
mean,
if you're gonna do it like in anybody's face, Atreides is probably the best one to do it in, just because they
Yeah.
have the slowest base killing potential.
yeah, but Vernius is not too far, and Fremen
Yeah,
is
true.
going to be
I don't
in
love
your
it.
ass. So.
And you also have options behind.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there's just much safer options if you drop back, so. Hell, you could even drop the, maybe the spice field next to Sandfall, and you're basically set for life there. Bit vulnerable from the west,
I
but only from
don't
the
think he even
Atreides
needs to
side.
drop there. You can just capture it, but yeah, it would be a pretty conservative base drop to just drop it next to the other base, and
Yeah, but it would super boost Sandfall. Like, Sandfall would be pumping
On the village tower.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought
Right.
about that too.
but
But
versatile
then-
doesn't boost hedge, so I mean the knowledge is nice.
Yes.
So infrastructure control for everybody here. Love to see that.
Well, Vernius does at least.
Yeah, true.
As the
For
other
sure.
players, I would deny that because it gives Vernius
Yeah.
such a strong
Yeah.
start.
It's a huge advantage.
So maybe Fremen can sneak that trial of the great houses in, just barely.
That
I
would
was
be
gonna go
nice.
for
Ah,
it,
it's
but
denied
yeah.
by Vernius.
Nope.
And
Atreides going for
infrastructure control
recruitment.
passes.
Yep.
Okay.
As expected though with the minor houses on
Yeah,
it.
Green's the only one who
Vernius
can
securing
even
White Rift
build
here.
right now.
It's early take of that. Guess they really don't want Atreides to even think about it.
Yeah. That is nice. I would
But
even
super weird.
I wouldn't
You see a
collect White
pause.
Rift to the neural node. I would just take the energy sources down there and connect that to the neural node network.
Castorex just popped in my chat and already demanding to see Atreides.
The coaching is paying off. He's doing very well.
Yeah.
To be clear, not live coaching, but he gave him a rundown. This is
Yes. A quick
he did
rundown.
his first run on Atreides. He got stuck. Both of his first two preferences were taken. So his first run on the old Green Menace.
Oh, that's a nasty triple bunker next to Atreides base.
I mean, I don't know what value they get out of there because it doesn't defend them from any side. Really.
Yeah, but for the Gaffrin.
Well, it does secure shield wall.
If they
But
go for the governor
shield wall
win,
itself
they can get it.
protects itself, you know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
disconnect.
Even having technical problems, it seems.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, here's a Atreides Castor already leaving the game.
He's bailing.
Yeah. Okay, so main base is wise. Fremen will finish the research center soon before the first spice tax hits. One day before it hits.
yeah, it's really the only one who can even build right now, right?
Because
Yeah.
they captured Mount
It's a
Idaho,
really
right?
good start,
Mhm.
especially with infrastructure control coming in.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Although it's so he must have started the research center before infrastructure control, right?
He did.
I
yeah.
guess it's
did.
not even worth just rebuilding that right now.
No,
Doing
because
it
he
in the
wanted
single
it for
slot.
first picks.
Okay.
Oh, it
there
seems
we
like there's a Dolby
Reload.
remake happening.
Atreides winning.
Did they save? I hope somebody saved.
Probably.
Hopefully.
It's all
I guess Cream did.
Yeah, one of them probably did.
Whaler did, I guess.
Lobby is a loaded game you are not part of.
Oh no. Oh no. We can't spectate.
I think they have to start before we can join.
Yeah.
Yo, we
They won't
rehosted
let
it.
us.
We can't
They won't let us
spectate.
join.
We cannot spectate.
It's
right
a loaded
Uh,
lobby.
Okay, so you guys start the game once all of you load in,
But you have
but
to
you have
enable
to enable after mid-joining because we cannot join a pre-made lobby that
Yeah,
you guys
but then
saved.
all this other bullshit's gonna happen with all the.
I mean, the max that could join is like 3 random people if they decided to.
All right,
Yeah.
let's take a vote.
'Cause I think there's
do
like
we
5
just
of
do we
us.
just start fresh or do we just do it?
No,
do
I
we-
think you have to play the
No.
save.
Yeah,
You,
play
you
the
guys,
save.
you guys have to play that through. It's
Oh, this is annoying. Shiro, please fix this.
screaming into the void.
Yeah,
No one's
we're gonna
answering.
Exactly. You just got an answer from this
I don't know
mission.
if Shiro's fixing anything, let alone this.
Uh,
No offense to Shiro, just they're
but I know what my
Yeah, it's-
spectator
it's-
bug is.
specifically, yeah.
I mean, they are absent fathers, you know.
Ah, down there. It is up.
Okay, now we can join, and it's ongoing.
Alright, I'm loading in now.
Wait, where is?
Wheeler, put the code in Tourney talk.
Yes. Hopefully we all get in before randoms pop in.
Yeah, I'll just delete the message.
Yeah, okay, I'm loading in.
Yeah, trying to.
Or did you guys put it in public?
Tell me all you guys joined.
Yes, we're in.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
I'm
here
in.
to be in.
All 5 of us, yes.
Okay, good. All right.
Alright, I deleted the lobby code.
All right.
So I guess hopefully nobody else will
thanks.
get in.
Is
Yeah.
Davok in?
Yes.
I think
Yes.
it's done,
If he's not, I can send him the code.
I mean, we can just keep rehosting until all the right people are in, but it's
No,
really
we're
cringe.
No,
I mean,
We're
No,
good.
we're good.
All right. All right. Okay. Bye.
That's
This was bound to happen. Some complications.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad
Next thing
it's
that
just
happens is the lobby crashes and nobody
Yes.
can rejoin or save and reload the save.
not as bad as our beginner journey crash.
That was horrible.
Yeah, that sounds ridiculous, not gonna lie.
We have no mouth, but we must scream.
Yeah, at Shiro.
Okay.
Oh, finally discovered the Great Volcano, Fremen.
How many spice spheres does Dream see?
1, 2, 3, 4.
All 4 that he can work on right now. Okay.
Yes.
Because I personally I'd like to send them out ASAP and maybe delay a couple of buildings once I have Bazaar and Research Center. I also don't understand why he put the Research Center in the single slot, because that's usually the place for the Bazaar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, that's news to me. Why is that?
The Bazaar in the single slot?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it counts as all 3 buildings, so you get all the research bonuses for
Get
all
the
3.
research bonus on all.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
huge.
it's a huge it's such a huge boost that Fremen can actually contest Vernius in terms of development.
That's wild.
That seems broken.
It is.
And
So
Minx, how do we feel about the triple base buildings going down for Vern right
Yeah,
now?
it's
Or
pretty
is this the-
standard. You want Administrator Fall to expand faster with the authority production, together with your Counselor. Oh, he took Tessia instead of Bronzo. That's interesting. The embassy, of course, for the Landsrat standing, because as Vernius you always lack Landsrat, because your thinking machines require Landsrat to buy them. And the recruitment center for some early manpower to build up your suboid blob. So it's pretty standard, I would say.
Beautiful. And will Vern typically be able to get, what is it, just 6 buildings in the one run of infrastructure control?
It's
Okay.
basically 6 buildings you can get.
Okay.
If they do it right and build
if they manage their
Blastcrete in
resources
every
right.
village, which they do, I think.
They in fact do.
Yes, they do.
Yes.
Yeah. It seems Atreides is going to finish their research center as well soonish.
And a quick cultural assimilation. Nothing wrong with that.
Seems Corino is going for a bit of an eco gameplay. Putting an administrative hall in a single slot.
Yeah, I normally see the double blue with monument, and then they kind of rotate that single slot, right? Just for whatever they're looking on for research on. Yeah.
Yeah. I do see that a lot lately.
And then maybe
I
just like a
think
triple red or whatever they're. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what they're doing actually, because they already started research center in the 2 slot. So they're probably gonna put monument right next to it.
Vernius building 2 new buildings. I wouldn't place the intelligence agency now. I would go for the neural core and the spice laboratory, but they don't have the tech for that yet. So
Interesting.
because those are the buildings that give you a lot of knowledge early and also give you more fuel cells.
I guess they no, they just put down a barracks. Interesting.
Or do they have the tech for that? Not yet. They have neural core and spice laboratory now unlocked, so maybe they are saving it for the last triple slot.
Most likely.
Yeah, so Bazaar going down in the 2 slot for Cream.
Interesting. Oh, he might be going for a bit of intel production early on so that he can start building out his information network.
Yep.
For future assassinations. That's pretty smart.
Yeah. And also
something
it's less reshuffling and less Blastcrete and Solari if you just put the Bazaar in the 2nd slot right away and then just swap the other building between red and blue.
Yep.
I still don't think it's worth it in terms of research. That 15% boost not only boosts your yellow, blue, and red developments, researching, but also boosts all following developments research because of the way that the development researching works. Yeah, it basically scales in steps. Every tech has a certain
it's scaling
steps.
from the reduced number, is what you're saying.
Yeah, because if you reduce that, it also reduces the steps, which reduces all future steps of any tech.
Got it. Yep, makes sense.
So it's a permanent buff if you research something with that reduction. That's why it's so
I
feel like that
I never
shouldn't
thought
be
about
how
it that way,
works.
but it makes sense.
I feel like
it
that's
actually
an
is.
oversight, probably.
Maybe, but I don't
Like,
know.
I'm not saying it's like I think this is something that Shiro should probably look into. Maybe I'll drop a suggestion because I don't think this should be
Once
how it
again,
works.
screaming into the void.
Zero.
I mean, maybe one day they will return and look at the paradise they created.
I mean, at the very least, it's not like some of these small balance things would take a ton of work.
Yeah, I mean, changing that would probably
that would
take a lot of work.
probably break some stuff that they don't intend to break.
Yeah.
All they have to do really is just change how the steps work in terms of reduction in development or reduction in cost of development.
Yep.
Because the
would be a lot of work.
50% boost that is on charters, you see, doesn't decrease steps, it just speeds up how
Yep.
fast you make them.
Yep.
Yeah, because it's not cost; it's just speed, right?
Yes.
Uh,
It
yeah.
increases the amount
Yeah.
of
Whereas the
development being
district
put in,
bonus is
or research
cost.
being put
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
We see a bit of aggression on the southwest by trades
yeah.
against the Vernius.
I mean, if not now, when, you know?
Focus it down.
I
the
definitely
turret.
agree. Yeah.
It's before Vern has automated defenses. It's the time to do it.
Yep, and they only have
although-
like a small suboid blob.
Yeah, I wouldn't
and
be
Atreides
afraid of
wins
this
that
army.
fight just-
Yeah, I was gonna say,
They
I don't
have
think
supply.
why.
They don't have the supply, I think.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they
but
had
if
the,
you fight in
they
the
had
circle, you don't
village.
lose.
Yeah.
That is true.
No. I don't know why they retreat here. Maybe it's lack of confidence.
Yeah, this is
By the
where the
Atreides.
lack of experience comes in.
Yeah, 100%.
How much
Yeah.
water do they have? They have 10 water. I mean, that's pretty much average for Atreides, unfortunately.
Yeah. Although
I had them all
famously,
going
I
in for Atreides.
I
I
have
like
no
the
idea
first
how
two
Atreides
buildings. I
works.
mean, that's pretty standard for Atreides.
Yeah,
Research
that's-
and admin. Seems like they're a little slow on their buildings, though. In fact, the slowest thus far. Everyone else
This
is finishing up their
capture
third.
from Carino kind of baffles me. Why would you take that research station territory there? Just because of the extra Solari you're making?
Probably. Making
maybe
62.
it's because of the water, because
I mean,
they
it's
are
a
trying
cheap
to
way.
low.
It's a cheap way to scale your knowledge a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Oh no,
And
I'm not
it's
sorry.
Solari.
I didn't see
And
it. It
the-
was connected to the base. I thought it wasn't.
Yeah, and it's nice little water.
It's just
boost.
really far away. Yeah.
It's basically just for water because it gives them 14.
Oh yeah. True. Yeah. Now that I see it's double, that makes sense.
Apart from that, everything is kinda min-maxed, really.
Yep. Look at that
As you would
scientist. Yeah, look at the scientist territory. That is
Here comes the triple red for Fremen
fat.
with the recruitment center in the
Now,
Oh, yeah.
who
slots.
do you think will Fremen attack first?
Carino.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah.
Yeah, he can take that Blaskurit region off. He just needs some donkeys to actually hold it from range and not go into the main base. Or he can just liberate
I'm
that.
willing to,
fresh
I'm
way.
willing to
Yeah,
bet
just
he
fight
starts
spice
with the
food.
spice and then goes back to that.
By the way, Atreides is on the attack again,
Nice.
As they should be.
Oh yeah,
as they should be.
Automated defense is still not done, but
They have
Vernius is at
militia here.
5k.
see here I think you just focus the militia
The
first,
supplies,
maybe.
the
I don't know.
militia. They
I
have
don't
supply
think.
drop.
Yeah, see, I don't
Yeah,
know
they need
how
to get rid of the
use-
militia.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah,
Get the
yeah.
militia and then kill the node and the turrets.
There's so much
Yeah, once you get the
unnecessary
mili-
damage, though.
Once you get the
Oh
militia,
my
you can
god.
just chill. You don't have to run. Okay.
Oh
So
no.
much
Yeah, I would-
unnecessary
I
damage
would-
Yeah,
there.
you just send one
resupply.
trooper
Yeah.
out into both the turrets while you kill those two militia, and then you're chilling.
Let's see if they are.
At least one is
There's-
dying.
They're not even getting a supply drop. They have the intel for it.
Oh, Fremen moving over towards Vern here.
That's gonna be rough. But I think that's the right call from Fremen here, because Vern is so much easier to bully out of the game early on.
Yeah.
Yep.
And if they can completely shut them down and take that double desert,
Vernius only
then-
has one spice
Double
field.
deep. Oh, here comes the spice peaceful.
That
Kind
is
of in
very
Vern's
good,
face.
because Vernius is only on one spice field here.
Yep.
They don't have a good enough income. You want 2 at least, and you definitely want more than that. So you need
Really,
to
we
That's gonna be a
see-
quick.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a quick pillage for Cream though, too, right? On Atreides, or
but-
maybe not, because maybe he wants the research agreements still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
It is definitely an option to just betray and pillage that. What can they do? Nothing, really.
No, I think
Don't
Vernius
give
will
them an
have a
extra
hard
piece.
time here.
Yeah,
They
but
will
do
have
you even want
two
to?
spice fields, and then they have to take one spice field off of Atreides or a spice field off of Fremen.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vern's certainly in a tough spot.
And Vernius on 2 spice field is not nice to play.
So Vern makes is kind of racing Fremen to see who can get a harvester on that spice. Actually, I guess Fremen probably doesn't even see that yet. I guess he has warnies on it, but it's just whoever gets there first when you're just harvesting between Vern and Fremen, right?
Yeah.
If it remains neutral. Okay.
Yeah, whoever gets it there first will remain on it, and there is no priority between them apart from who gets it first, actually. Yeah.
I mean, there's also, just killing the harvester, but...
Yeah, well, killing a Vernius harvester is harder than just sending an assassin over to kill the harvester team.
Which it's still crazy to me that's just technically you can just kill Fremen harvesters with just one assassin.
Yeah, it's not.
Especially like if you're Hark, it's like 50 intel to kill a. How much is it? 300 Solari? 600 Solari?
600 Solari.
Yeah, so
and 20 manpower. It's almost as much manpower.
Yeah, and you're paying for it by pillaging one neutral region, which is giving you only benefits anyways.
Yeah. It almost costs as much manpower as an infiltrator or a skirmisher.
Yeah.
That's the main issue here. 600 Solari is
people really don't do that often enough anymore, I feel like.
No,
like at least when I'm playing Hark, I try to. Like if I just have an assassin sitting there and I have spare intel, I'm just like, yeah, let me just go kill some harvesters.
Yeah, and you especially want to do that if someone has Romalo, because it gives them a ton of intel and authority.
Yeah. What happened in the council here? Oh, mandate for everybody. Okay.
There is no Hark. There is no Smugs. It's not as valuable.
Atreides doing okay, sitting there 7%. I mean, 10% is big for an Atreides gov push, right? You kind of need that extra influence.
Oh, you do. Yeah.
You don't need it, but it's just an extra free 2, right?
Well,
I guess
your early influence production kind of depends on 3Ds and the house gifts, so you definitely need that 10%. A very quick capture on Great Volcano by Fremen. 5 wind as well. This is and the Ingenious Mines. This is basically the perfect in Great Volcano.
Volcano's so good for it's just what, a free 10%. Is it power or damage that the caves are giving you?
Let me check. Military unit power. So it actually gets calculated before armor gets calculated. So it's a lot better.
Yeah. And that's just a double cave, right, on Volcano?
Yep. With another fuel cell next to it, so it's 15% actually.
And he has the starting fuel.
Oh, he's gonna finish that. Okay. So yeah, so right now Fremen is basically giving 20% extra power from these regions. And
base drop on well.
On well.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, that's
interesting.
I mean, Vel is a
While
quirks.
Atreides was attacking Vern too.
I mean, it does have really, really good quirks, but that's it.
But it's
also
scholarly Ingenious Minds, Well of Riches. That's the best you can get.
Yeah. It's the best you can
get.
It's
I
also
agree
a
with
Jessica
you. Don't get me
Atreides
wrong,
you're
but
dropping, which complicates things a little bit.
You're only going to get those 2 specials ever, basically. Maybe the 3rd. Fremen lets you.
Yeah, Cruiser. Well, I mean, I guess Cruiser, Sandfall, and Well would be the idea.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, Cruiser is only yours once Fremen is wiped, and you get a free entry there.
Exactly.
Fremen is aggressing against Vernius down there, denying the second spice field.
Yeah, Vernius is not.
This is hard for Vernius.
Yeah. I think they're just gonna be stuck on that 4 regions the whole game.
Yeah, just boxed in between Fremen and Atreides.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Is the game
Vernius
lagging a little bit for
abandoned.
you guys, or is it just me?
No, it's completely fine for me.
Listening.
Yes.
Okay,
okay,
it
okay.
spiked a little.
And look at that. Atreides and Fremen are talking to each other probably about how to kill Vernius off.
They don't want the obfuscation of valuable trinkets.
Oh yeah, that's what hurt the whole lobby here.
Fremen
I
almost.
mean,
done
can they even
the-
get there, Vernius?
But in free spice taxes, maybe. But
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
that's basically it. I don't think
Yeah.
they can expand anywhere.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, we
Like,
have confirmation of Swaggers. He is saying he is indeed a he. So he did the pronouns right.
Oh, thank you.
Nice.
But I made a grave spelling error in my title card.
You did, but I think it's better that way. I think it's actually
Dune's
better that way.
circuit.
Dunes.
Oh.
Surely Carino. Okay, Carino pillaging sink.
Well, yeah, they can capture it in month 6 without a penalty. So
For like 500 authority based on distance, but
wait, is it?
I
Let
don't
me see.
know. Probably not 500, but it's far.
It's 296 based on
Without
this.
the- yeah, that's-
With distance, based on distance, 177 plus.
Yeah, and that's not even counting the own territory that he'd have at that time, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't-
Atreides in a pretty good spot here. Besides the base sitting on well, that's less than ideal.
Yeah, he basically has to abandon well. I don't think he can defend it unless he gets more military.
No, I
Oh.
don't think so.
But he has
yeah.
basin. If he can replace well with this mid bunker, though, you think he's sitting pretty.
I would say he would be even with Corino. Even though Atreides will have 4 specials and Corino will only have 2. Those 2 will count as at least 4 because of scholarly well of riches. That if it becomes like 6 blue, so 2 investment offices, 2 propaganda offices, and 2 what's that called?
Workshop.
The workshops, yeah. It can produce at least 40 just alone.
Yeah. Just at the cost of. Honestly, the propaganda offices, they add a good amount, but it's mostly that scholarly that you're getting the value out of.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just that
It's
the
gonna be a-
propaganda offices like just crush your authority.
Yeah. It's gonna be a +4 scholarly, so it's 80% extra, almost like having a
It's
White
like
Rift.
doubling it up. Yeah.
Yeah. Now speaking of White Rift,
And
I
wait till you
think
get a scholarly White Rift.
Atreides wants that White Rift down there. They're thinking
sure.
about it.
That
I
wouldn't
mean,
surprise me. If I'm Atreides, though, I'm thinking.
If they
more about this
really
mid
wanted it,
bunker.
they should have taken it already.
That's true. But they still
Yeah,
can
it-
because Vernius is just too poor to afford
Yeah,
an
but they have
army.
automated defenses right now, so
Yeah, but just
it's a lot
suburbs.
harder now.
And we officially have 2 players with the tech for 65 CP. Be Carino and Fremen.
That's not as surprising, to be fair. Both of those
Not very
players are
surprising.
very
It's a little.
aggressive.
I mean, the fact that Vern doesn't even have it though is interesting.
I mean, Vern has nothing, I don't think.
Yeah,
right
not
now.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a patent. Oh no, there's a couple patents down in the blue tree.
Yeah.
Okay.
They can't
Yeah,
afford
yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All of the yellow is done by 3 players, all 3 players except Fremen. So
Yeah, this is
That's-
like
I
this is
think
worst case
that's-
scenario for Vern. It's like they don't even need you for tech at this point.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
everyone's running away with the tech. Nothing to do right now. Fremen will soon finish their triple double red.
Yeah, and Imperial Intelligence is up.
Nothing interesting in the
Yeah.
council.
Nothing too interesting.
witnesses
Everything
passes
for
and
everybody.
economic investigations passes, even though nobody needs the yellow tech anymore because everybody got what they needed.
Check the chill market. It's just a trading event. So Carino sold off most of his chome, his starting chome, it appears.
Probably for that base
Yeah,
though.
probably for the base drop, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like that's never really a.
I
I
think
guess
it's
if
worth
you
it.
have to, yeah, it can be worth it. But I don't know. Your military is just so directly tied to the amount of chome you hold late game.
Does he even have? No, they don't have chome manipulation. So
Not yet, yeah.
I mean, it takes forever to get there, to be fair.
They just
10
jumped. I
days
think
only.
they just cashed. I think they just cashed in a POI to bring it.
Yeah, but you
up a
need,
little
like,
more, yeah.
so much more other developments before you can afford to maybe go chum development. And by that time,
got
you
the
probably
big-
have a thick enough economy that you can just pump it.
The big Fremen blob is lurking around Vern borders.
Yeah, I think Fremen and Atreides are conspiring to kill Vern at some point here.
Yeah, I'm pretty
But
sure.
I don't know if that's smart for Fremen, because if
yeah, I
Atreides
was gonna say
bunkers
it's a
up White
double-edged.
Rift,
I guess maybe the way he's looking at it is White Rift is like the only thing Atreides would be kind of like special wise at least would be gaining out of it. Is Vern really doesn't have
yeah. And Fremen
doesn't
would
have
get the
much
deep
going
desert.
on. Yeah,
That's
exactly.
reason enough.
Although knowing,
And also,
knowing
I'm guessing
Kareem
he's
and how
seen
he
the-
plays,
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
think
guessing
he
Kareem
even
has
cares
seen
about.
that base drop and knows that there's going to be pressure on Atreides from over there as well.
Yeah. I think right now, maybe it is best for Fremen to just divide and conquer. Like, make sure Atreides and Carino are at each other's throats. Make sure Vernius and Atreides are.
We officially have.
problem
an
is I
orbital
don't
up
think
for
Corino
Carino.
cares. Corino grabs Well of Riches and then just sits on his ass
Yeah.
until they get to
Yeah.
30k.
Yeah, but
Look
if
at this.
at least Atreides puts up a fight, you know.
Yeah, because they kinda have to.
Yeah.
Like, Torino achieved everything they need to win the game.
Yep.
Except grabbing Well of Riches. That's still something that they have to do. Apart from that, they're basically done. Atreides and Fremen still have to capture a lot of specials to get there where they can win. And Vernius, well, they have... I don't know. They're in a rough spot. They just need to hold out until, I don't
Yeah.
know, Corino saves them or something, because... Yeah.
That's such an unlucky spot to be in. Like an unlucky
It is both in
spawn.
Atreides and Fremen's best interest that Vernius stays there crippled.
Yeah.
And it's unfortunate because they can't even really play the political game to maybe get a sneaky government with him, because they don't have the advisor for it.
Yeah.
Maybe they can try to
Yeah,
get an
Fremen.
assassination off with Tessia. That might be
Maybe.
the
Fremen
angle.
has the same amount of knowledge as Vern right now.
Ugh,
38, 39.
Yep.
yeah.
And if they had the bazaar in the single slot, it would be worth even
Yeah,
more.
it'd be even going faster. Yeah.
So just to put it into perspective, if Reem decided to put the bazaar in the single slot and not mix the order, he would have Idayal Akrab and Sand Diplomats done as developments right now. That's about how much it changes speed. And he would be researching valuable trinkets right now.
Yeah, and he's not even really getting that much value out of that 5 red, right? Because he's not really fighting anybody.
Yeah.
Not yet. I would
Well,
love
he
to see
is
Fremen
fighting.
aggressive.
But he's
Corridos.
been sitting on that 5 red for a while now.
Yeah, I'm interested. Knowing Cream, I think that Sandfall Spice little bunker thing there for Carino seems kind of like vulnerable. Although there's an orbital up, already, which I don't know, but that's a really good spot to even contest it, just because you could just sidestep it into the other region.
Yeah.
Looks like
There's only
Fremen,
one turret there.
in the end, it looks like Fremen found a different kind of weakness in Corino because he's placing his third infiltration cell into it, the Corino villages.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
He assassinated in the first round, so
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And
Successfully.
But to be fair, Corino has Emperor's Eyes.
Emperor's
It's
Eyes
gonna be
also these
hard.
two of these cells are one search.
Vernius is trying again.
Wait, he
Running
put
their
3 cells? That
subways.
was his third cell into Carino, or his second?
I think this is so unfortunate for Vernius because if
They don't have their third cell yet.
because if they would find some kind of solution with Atreides here, they could have a game. Because Atreides right now is, I understand why they attack Vernius so early, but Atreides is gonna get like rolled over by Fremen and Corino.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if you guys caught that, but Vernius doesn't know whether Fremen has Jamis or Ramallo and Stilgar, but because he obviously doesn't have fucking Shaboom.
Shamoom, yeah.
But because of that, he abandoned the region in which had the Radamans 5 down in the south
True.
before Fremen could attack it. So they don't get any benefits from Jamis in case they have it.
It's a pretty good play.
It is a pretty good play.
So
But unless you know Cream, how he plays, you would know that he never picks Jamis.
Yeah.
and Ice appears to be going to Atreides here, if they are in it.
It would be in Fremen's and Corino's best interest to put it on Vernius. But they are not eligible. They don't have Dylan's red. Yeah.
Can they deny it?
They can together.
I like
but
this.
well, no,
yeah.
they can't deny it. It's either.
No, that's
Vernius or
what I'm looking at.
Atreides.
Yeah.
I like this. Vernius is having assassination ready for Atreides.
Or does he?
Yes.
That could
Oh,
work.
brother.
He does have Tessia, so all information levels required is lowered by 1. And he has
Oh,
it ready.
brother.
That
Yeah.
would be a freeing play for Vernius here to kill Atreides.
And
Certainly,
Yeah.
but can they do it? I feel Vernius. It's pretty hard to assassinate on Vernius these days.
yeah, and
Two cells.
to be fair, also, Atreides doesn't have the development for three in counterintelligence.
1, 2.
Not only that, they don't have a single counterintelligence, so
And
they
they
can
don't
blink
have-
twice and they just have a assassination
and
on
the
50%.
cells are nicely placed. The cells are very
And-
nicely placed. Atreides needs
Perhaps
1,
most
2, 3.
most significantly, they don't have Thufir to rush the cell searches.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's 4 searches for them to find the cells.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely a doable. That's definitely a
I would be so
winnable
hype.
assassination.
I haven't seen a Vern assassination in ages.
I mean, it's the right
Ever
play
since the
from them,
rework,
yeah.
right?
They
Yeah,
have to do
never
this.
since the rework. They have to do this, yeah. It's their only play.
If they
And
want
this
to
is
get in
why-
the game, yeah.
Yeah, and this is also why I think Atreides like kind of blundered by not either stepping on Vernius as soon as they could when they were just like dancing around that energy source region, and then keeping up the aggression for no real reason at all, because they are never gonna get anything out of it by that point.
Yeah.
And Carino's just forming up on Well, is just standing there menacingly.
Oh, that would be
Yeah.
horrible. Because that's the second cell Vernius has there.
True. Oh,
Yeah.
and it gets liberated by raiders.
I mean, maybe I think Vernius could like tell Carino, "Hey, I have a cell there. Please don't kill it." Because then, if Atreides dies, that's just good for Carino because then they can expand away from Fremen still.
Yeah.
And they don't have to worry about anyone getting Gov because only Atreides is really Gov heavy.
Yes.
I also don't like in this game that you can't remove infiltration cells after you place them. Like if you're not assassinating them, you can't relocate them.
Yeah,
So
Oh,
he's
yeah.
maybe
stuck
then,
with a
but maybe
cell
then
and some-
assassinations would be a little too strong if that was an option.
I mean, I think it'd be
Just-
reasonable if they just made you
Yeah.
like if you could remove it and then it would just make you like research a new cell, or not research, but you know,
Yeah,
buy
yeah.
the new operation. It's not like you get it back to replace.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that either. Because sometimes somebody expands and it's no longer the best option, or
Yeah, and you just
just
can't
straight up
remove it.
impossible
because-
to move. Yeah.
there's the well
I mean,
capture.
if they just wait for the well to be captured, that's also an option.
That also works.
Yeah.
And it's not like Shiro's listening to us.
Cream's gonna
Yeah.
get involved here. There's a hidden thumper halfway between his army and that capture.
Interesting. I mean, they have to, right? Like, they need to help Atreides here.
Yep, they definitely do. Is this all wormable? Because there are a lot of rocks and different levels of elevation.
Oh my god, it
and
might be.
that's- And the
Yes,
beauty
it
is this
is.
is just this is.
Oh,
he
it
doesn't have to
is.
spend-
Oh.
He doesn't even have to spend a worm here with this operation. So you putting it in the center, he gets to go there
Yeah.
and leave on the one operation.
Yep. Can he go down from there as well?
Which
Oh,
you'd be
oh, yeah.
shocked at how long it took him
Yeah,
to
he
figure out
goes.
how hidden thumpers worked.
I
think he found out last
I mean,
week.
actually, no, I wouldn't be shocked, honestly. No.
He's played Fremen every
No,
day for years.
yeah.
And didn't know how it worked
Okay.
until a couple weeks ago.
Orbital
Yeah.
is going down. Can they
Yep.
do it?
I don't.
A Deakin heavy army for the Sardaukar heavy army.
Oh, no.
Low accurate and the way to go.
Yeah.
I don't think it's enough.
It might
Maybe?
just
It
be enough.
might be because
Does he have a
both
CA?
Yeah,
teams
no, look
push
at
it well.
also look at Duncan. Like Duncan is just tearing
Oh,
through.
yes.
them.
Donkey
And
Idaho.
Fremen has a siege right here
Yes.
too. So if they really are committed
Yeah,
to
they
that
did.
side,
Oh,
they
and
just-
there goes our Amsham as well. It's not gonna be a happy Carino for sure.
Now,
Yep.
do they kill that base now? Are they
I don't
trying-
know.
They don't have the resources for that.
Yeah,
But
there's no way.
Fremen
they have to
most
rebuild.
probably have the ability to just liberate some regions of Corino
Yes.
right now.
And they should for sure.
This is this is not
is
good for
the-
Carino either, because Vernius is not in a position to even think about like putting pressure on Fremen here.
Yeah.
So Carino's gonna have to be subject to that.
And this is
as long as he
indirectly
wants to
helping
take that.
Vernius out a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, the cell survives.
They
But
need
they'll
to
provide-
communicate though. Like Corino has to tell Vernius, like, hey, Fremen is wiped. You can expand now and be annoying on the south.
Yeah, I mean he does expand to the
I
second.
mean, this
spice
is
field
this,
here.
yeah. This is when it comes down to like what kind of players are playing, because I know Valor doesn't really talk. Like, they're not a very social player.
No, I think part of it is I don't know if his English is like 100%.
He speaks pretty good
I think
English.
I think he
honestly.
can.
Yeah,
I
I
think
think so.
he speaks it and understands, but maybe not as competent like typing. I don't know. Well, they're all in a voice chat, aren't they?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
in a voice chat.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Cream just lost 2 units because siege he wanted to resupply it wasn't allied, so
Rip.
they died off first. Unfortunate blunder, but not that big of a deal.
beautiful use of the hidden
Classy.
thumper, though. The newly discovered hidden thumper tech for.
I
Cream.
will also say Vernius is looking at those Fremen infiltration cells as well.
Yeah, he can just spam assassinations with Tessia.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't really have the tech to research stuff because he couldn't expand, and yet look at the tech tree.
Yep.
Cream has
Almost
siege
done.
incentives.
To be fair, I think the
Very
research
nice
agreements are
incentives.
helping a lot.
For sure, yeah. But still, like, you have all your techs done. What happens next? Tessia intel generation into assassinations. So
Yep.
it is definitely something that Vernius can do to come back into the game. And then maybe obfuscate Corino quirks once only 2 of them are alive. But that's
Yeah,
looking too
or-
far into the
or
future.
I don't think no,
countermeasures.
no. I don't think you need to kill Fremen. It's good enough to have the knife there, just so that if Fremen is not thinking clearly, just not punching down on Corino as they should be, or punching up, I guess. Then they can say, "Oh look, Here's the thing. You can keep focusing on me. I can keep this assassination up. Neither of us is gonna benefit. Meanwhile, Corino is just sitting there and boosting away from the both of us.
Yeah. But also killing Fremen would unlock a lot of specials, which
I mean,
I guess they don't
but-
have bronze though, so that's not really something
Yeah,
that.
it doesn't really
This is
matter.
the dreaded labor rights controlled markets combo.
Will they put it on Vernius? That would be so
It's, all,
Economy
it's,
did
it's
that
would
everything.
be
It's
so
everything
evil.
for both. It'd be interesting to see. See, this is where I love playing like a VIP ECAS and just jamming both of these through, and just
Yep.
everyone's in pain. For,
Oh, Atreides
For
and
20
Fremen are
days.
speaking a lot.
This is where I love Gaius and just jamming on the
Oh,
labor
God.
rights on someone.
Yeah, this is why I play Gaius.
Yeah.
I still think Gorboss Corino is the way to go.
It's definitely strong, but Fenring is just more consistent.
I mean, true, but not as fun. So who cares?
That's also true, yeah.
That is the Gorboss challenge. Play every faction
Nothing
with
is-
only
yeah.
female counselors.
Yep.
Shamoom.
Nothing is
no,
more
Shamoom
fun
not.
than 2,000 votes in month 5 on a charter that doesn't change that much.
Vernius also doesn't have 2 female counselors, but to be fair, that's kind of lower accurate.
Yeah. Fremen has Romado.
Oh wow, Atreides has the double peaceful going on Moondew and Sync right now.
Then they should grab both. Because
Think about it.
you gotta bunker it up.
I think only Smugglers, Corino, Ikas? Can
Yeah,
Ikas?
Ikas.
Yes,
Yeah, for
Ikas.
sure.
Yeah, Senya,
and
Mesa.
Mesa.
Yeah. I don't
So-
think any other faction can do it.
Atreides can't, Fremen can't.
Yeah.
I mean, Fremen has Mother Romalo and Shamoom.
Shimum is a guy.
I know. In my headcanon, he's non-binary. That works.
That's actually true. Why aren't there?
I didn't even know of his existence, nor that he was a he, until I was told. So
Corino's going back in on well, and the second Cream sees this double special cap mid, he might not be as willing
Yeah.
to help.
yeah, looking at the
This-
faction summary.
Although he is a
Look at the-
Corino main, and I'm sure he's seen the scholarly on that well, so it's probably concerning him both ways.
Yeah.
that is definitely something that he saw.
So let's look at how people are doing on Hedge, because that's a concerning
It was
amount
just a-
of
it was a big
specials
jump
for
for Atreides,
Atreides. Yeah.
I was about to say, I think Cream prioritizes that sync
Right now?
Moondew bunker.
The last
Oh.
5 messages of Fremen speaking with House Atreides, I imagine Cream was just yelling at the Atreides.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just like,
hey,
"Hey,
yo,
man,
you drop that, drop it,
one of those, dude, or I'm not helping.
Yeah, drop it or you're losing Val.
drop it or I'll drop you.
Also, Cream is.
He's coming in to stop
prioritizing-
well.
Cream is
Yeah.
prioritizing nefarious contracts over researching valuable trinkets right now.
Yeah, so he's thinking
Based.
about the assassination, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he still
and here
is.
comes Cream once again.
Here comes
And here comes the
button
orbital
as
once
well.
again. And unfortunately,
button.
Carino, there's nothing Carino can really do here.
Nope.
Nope.
Especially without a Ramshar, this is kind of a
A rank
throwaway.
shot.
But crucial mistake by Cream. He
Why
doesn't
is-
have second armory.
Oh, so why is he
Oh
leaving?
no!
He forgot. He forgot again.
Oh no!
Common mistake, but really, really hurts.
Yeah. Why is Atreides running out onto the deep desert?
Nobody knows.
What are we doing here, Mr. Atreides?
It's his first time playing Atreides, so the fundamental
He also has no support
things
drones.
of the game don't apply.
I think this is just muscle memory because you can do it on Vernius.
True.
Okay. True.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Yeah, now Ramshav
although,
is here.
Although Carino, yeah, that went pretty well for Carino, all things
Yeah,
considered.
yeah, yeah. I think they needed to chase and just lose their troops there. I don't know why they weren't willing to do that.
And do they have the other orbital coming up? Not that they even they could just beat up these buildings with the units right now, but
And they have Aramsham back. Daddy Aramsham here to serve His Majesty.
the chat is just non-stop Fremen speaking with Atreides.
Yep.
I would
Yep.
love to be a fly on the wall.
What is
for what
Drop
Vernius
it.
up
is
to?
being said there. Yeah. What are you doing?
Drop
Vernius-
it!
Vernius has defense breaches and is researching siege incentives.
Oh baby,
Oh,
What are
and
they
going
up
triple
to?
red here.
Oh.
is he gonna go on Atreides?
The suboids?
Has to,
That's
right?
that's what I would expect. And they have Sater, so
Assassination, suboid swarm?
Oh my god.
I don't know.
I think it's going to happen, yes.
That would be amazing.
They have dismantling tools.
Oh,
Fremen is committed to not letting Carino have well here, which I have to respect.
I mean, he's right to do so, to be fair.
Yeah, I agree. But it's also, you know, now I'm starting to get a little worried about Atreides if I keep protecting them here.
oh yes.
Although maybe
Vernius
he's
has
just counting
all
on
the
burn,
manpower
yeah.
buildings up.
Alright, there we go. Please follow up and kill them all this time.
Okay, so all these
Oh my
buildings are going to
God.
get dusted by this orbital. Not that any of them were defensive.
Yeah, this is would be an expensive dive for Fremen.
I mean, yes, but you kind of have to, unless you want to let them have the region anyway.
I mean,
It-
Carino wins this under his base, but
Yeah, but
taking
it's,
well, yeah, it's going to be.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a worm.
like, I think this is mostly on Atreides, to be fair, but that's just an experience.
Maybe you have to attack Carino or somewhere else. Sandfall, maybe.
Yeah, this is just too expensive to keep this defense up.
Yeah. Mostly
They
because
delayed it
Atreides
long
is
enough,
kind of-
and they
Alright.
just now have to wish
Yeah,
that
because
it will be
all of
enough.
this delay is potential passive that's not being realized, right?
Yes.
Exactly.
Vernius is going for it. Suboid swarm.
Yes!
Oh
Okay.
no.
The Workers'
Is
Union
Is
rises
there
up.
anything to tank? I guess the hero.
The hero. probably is
36
gonna be attacking.
CP of suboids.
On,
This will be
It's
more.
never going to work.
There's more
you
coming
don't
in.
need to
There's more
tank.
coming
If you
in.
have them in control groups, you can spread them around the base and still get it down.
Okay, but don't you need a nuke?
No,
need-
not necessarily. But you need like 2 attempts of it.
The EMP bomb
Yeah.
is smart, at least, but since there's no mechanized units in this stack anyways to worry about, so it's
We're
all
going to
just,
see it.
reducing the fire rate
This
of
is
the
amazing.
main base turret.
I mean,
is
this is
wild.
what you have to do when you're Vernius and boxed in and don't have a chance.
You
Yep.
just suboid spam with Sater
Yes.
and hope for the best.
I did that, and I killed Scream's
it-
base as Carino.
Is
And
it
Cream's
Sater or
Cream's gonna come
Kater?
back again.
Is
I think so.
but you don't. But he doesn't have a passive, so this is a net. I don't know.
It looks like
I
Maggie's
understand
calling it off.
that-
I don't know. I can't tell.
I mean, if Atreides can take a good engagement here, and just keep Carino locked down a bit, if he worms behind the Carino line, then this is a good engagement for them. Otherwise, they're just gonna get dragged back in under the base again, and that's
Also,
yeah,
I don't know
and
if you
then-
guys
well, an
caught
orbital
that,
will go
but-
down on well, and then they'll just drag them back under the base.
yeah.
Yeah, but Corino right now has low standing, no Solari, and because he had to betray because he got
Yeah.
forced through it, and he is
This-
in minus 300. I don't think this is worth it anymore.
No, for
Oh,
sure.
man,
should
and
have-
Atreides looks like got the truce with
From the betray, yeah.
Vernius for Entente tech as well, which doesn't help
Yeah.
Carino.
Oh, Vernius and Carino are speaking.
Yeah, I think this will be the base dive that Venice is looking for.
But there's no way this works with just suboids and no nuke, right? Or
It can.
It can. Okay.
But
Oh, you would think.
he doesn't have a lot of
but,
suboids. He needs more.
The problem is if you misstep, like half your suboids are just gone in one.
You basically
in one
take
volley, right?
4 suboids, put them in a control group, and that way
Yep, I
you.
think
control
Fremen has got this engagement here. Because this is the perfect engagement for them.
Okay, Bernie's is
Yep.
going.
They're lighting. Oh my god.
Still no
Cream, come on.
second armory. In fact,
Here
the
comes the
mobile
dive.
turrets have no armory on them.
Bernie is
no
going
gear.
for the base,
Why
They
are
like-
we
and
not?
they're going
Bernie
for
is-
them.
Oh no!
The Suboids.
They have to spread them out.
EMP goes down.
Spread them out.
Spread out! Oh, run for your lives!
No, no,
Oh no!
Those brave suboids.
I mean,
And the assassination goes to-
gets down. Wow.
The workers' union, no.
they're doing damage.
Oh no! Every single. There we
Now-
go. Okay, we're
now-
spreading
There
them
we
a
go.
little bit.
It's a
Yeah,
bit too
but
late.
now all
It
5 of
helps.
them are gonna go down.
It's-
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure.
It helps a little bit, but it's
It's
not
still
good.
so much damage.
Yeah.
Now it takes the
Well, I mean, I
tank.
guess it's like it's not insignificant damage that they're gonna
No,
end
this is
up
like
getting.
half-
No,
Halfway
this-
down.
yeah, like
Yeah,
they
yeah.
can do this one more time. That base is gone.
And
I mean,
brings
the
Those
the
are
cost,
tear
is,
back.
and
Very
the cost
nice.
is very low compared
Yeah.
to like it's
Just
for half
manpower.
the base, and it was just the cost of the operations, which was expensive. But you're doing that anyways.
Yeah, and
just
you
to
have
throw
Tessia for
an
it.
expensive army away.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
Sater just
yeah,
gets out.
That was successful, I'd say. But I mean, but
And
Kudos
assassination
is
is
gonna end
going.
up with well. So one of the
Lucky
cells is
Kater.
going to be gone, though, right?
That
when
is
Carino
true.
captures this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that was not a good timing on the assassination start, I think.
Operation. How much intel does Atreides have? Atreides could just buy. What's their? They have their faction specific
Oh,
operation that dissolves
Atreides,
the.
Atreides does
ceasefire.
not have any
No,
militia.
no, no. The one that will just
Oh.
get rid of rebellions and
Atreides
rebels
has
and
no
whatnot.
militia.
Iraq is diplomacy. Yeah.
Yeah, diplomacy. So I mean, I kind of need to. There's no airfield there,
Do they have
so they're
ceasefire?
gonna
or
lose.
anything along
They're
that
gonna
line?
lose that spice to the rebels, or to the renegades, whatever they are.
Bernice
Nope.
can just militia check here.
Oh, we could do that to a lot of villages. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
And that just opens up
Keeping
some territory
the-
for. Now Vernius
the
can
spirit of
harvest
it
that
alive.
spice again.
Yeah, Atreides is playing like how I usually play with no militia. Just wondering.
Did he just force another betray? He
I
did.
think so.
Carino's at
Yes,
53.
I think so. He had to.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah.
Paria.
I don't think this was worth it.
This could be a.
I'll be honest.
There could be a guff
Oh, it
play
is.
angle for someone here. For Fremen, maybe.
It is definitely worth it for Corino.
I mean, at this point, I don't
Meanwhile,
know.
I think this is all working out the best for Fremen right now.
Yeah,
I mean,
I think
Fremen
so as
now
well.
with like a half health Atreides base, can at any point worm in.
21
And also, like
days.
the assassination is there and ticking,
21 days.
and with one counterintelligence
Oh,
agent.
he's waiting with the assassin. Wow. That's really
I
good.
mean, he can afford to.
Yeah.
Like, why wouldn't
I mean,
why
also-
wouldn't you wait?
Now,
Fremen
if
kinda needs to
Cream-
cap that deep desert ASAP to get the authority production bonus so he can actually expand further.
Yeah, but he still needs to clear that renegade base out,
12 days on the assassination.
and I don't think they have enough. Do they have
Has he
enough
discovered
authority?
it? He's
They do.
discovered it, surely, right?
Yeah, it's been
Sure.
discovered.
Detected.
It's been discovered
yes.
for a
Yeah,
while
yeah,
now.
okay.
Yes.
Now he
Yeah.
has to act fast.
Does he have the Solari for the... Yes. Cell search is coming up. Did he search already once? Yes, but it was only around Polar Sync that
I mean,
fuel cell.
That is
Yeah.
the most defense.
11 days. He needs to put more counter intel.
I mean, I think this
agents.
refresh. Yeah, with
Yeah.
only one agent on counter intel, if he doesn't get rid of
Yeah.
cells here,
8
I
days.
think it's like one more. Yeah, one more assassin just does it.
This might get through.
Yeah, you need to put another counter into there, otherwise...
I mean, it's 14 days now, so.
Oh, because he just lost the cell from.
Yeah, he
Korea
lost the
taking-
cell.
Yeah.
And I think this
Which
works
even
out
if you're not
best
using
for
it to
Karina
refresh, that
most
is
likely,
giving you speed,
unfortunately.
right? The extra cell.
I
Yeah,
think
because
he
he
researched
just
that
lost
region.
an agent.
He can detect it now. He
Yeah.
can get the cell now.
I mean, yeah, but can
Bernice is reacting.
You made a decision.
Carino
Yeah, I was
taking
gonna
well, very well may have just saved his life.
Yeah.
Probably. And I think it's in Corino's best interest to keep him alive now.
Yeah.
Yes, for sure. Although they seem to be going in for taking a bit more
Carino just diving
territory.
it? Well, Carino. Oh, well, no, because Carino.
No, just killing the
He's just
siege.
going for
Yeah,
the. Yeah.
yeah.
I was gonna
That's
say because
smart.
there's no with the Jessica, there's no way you're even getting the third base.
Yeah. Although putting your rifleman in the front might not be that smart, but what can you do?
And Atreides still has not investigated this cell. One more assassin in there.
It doesn't say
I
when it will
think-
complete, so it
think
should
he's
not
just-
complete by this space.
Well,
Or at this
he's
space.
about to refresh it.
He's refreshing for sure.
Okay. 10 days.
10 days.
Yep, 10 days.
He needs
But
to
the
somehow.
cell's gonna be gone. I think getting rid of the
Yeah.
cell might stop it. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
It will definitely stop it.
Yep.
Yep. He should
It's a
have.
good
He should have
attempt.
tried
Maybe
to
there's enough.
throw
no,
some military
not enough
units
time.
on it, just to see if Atreides flinches and accidentally moves the warden. Well, never mind.
Well-
Imperium Summit. There we go.
Get Bernice's influence.
I mean, they tried.
Oh
least.
no.
No, but it's so weird saying only Atreides has votes, like actual votes, not influence.
Yeah.
Corino was in the pits in terms of Lance Red. Vernius as well.
Yeah. This might have been the most effective Jessica we've ever seen.
Yeah. Check that crafts how much it produces. 13.6. Only one.
Yeah, that's
And
without. Yeah, that's without.
Come on, that's rookie numbers. You gotta pump those numbers.
I think that's because. Is it before Scholarly? No, it's
Cream-
after
No,
Scholarly.
it's after school.
Yeah.
They need to put down the
Yeah.
multipliers. So.
Cream in theory here is sitting on. He still has this deep desert to complete. He has space cruiser out here, plus like 2 or 3 to 4 territories that he could take. I mean, I think he has the highest potential here.
Easily,
Yeah, but
on pure
he
territory,
hasn't
yeah.
been doing his passive for 6 months. Realistically, as from when you started at month 4 or at middle of month 3 to be
Yeah,
actually in the
he doesn't
game.
have any going right
He
now.
is working on assassination on Carino.
Yeah, and he is building his
Yeah,
passive up right
like
now.
I think the problem is like
Although
he has so
Carino's-
so much territory options. Like the thing is, Vernius is out of the game more or less. Like let's be honest. If he can just bully Vernius out of some territory, he doesn't really need that passive he's missing. The problem is he hasn't captured Deep Desert and is not getting the authority.
I don't
bonus.
think he needs
wants
to
it
even
for the
bully
spy.
anybody for straight up territory potentially. Like this spice next to space cruiser is like relatively safe. The spice next to Sink, 2 at his base, and then there's like 2 more out on Vernius territory, which Vernius can't even contest him for probably.
Yep.
Like he has
But
a
I think
lot.
it might have been a good idea to slow down on passive because he has so much potential
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
for spiking.
And let's see, he's making 12 authority.
I think attacking that cruiser now might be a mistake. Or
I
taking
think
that
his
cruiser
idea
rather.
maybe is he can bunker it a little
know.
bit, but it's a little.
I
don't
think
know,
it's too
not-
far.
I think it's too early.
It's not necessarily overlapped.
Like if you want to fully commit to the submarine, this is a bit early.
Yeah, but as Fremen you can't really submarine.
Also, he's. Oh wait, no, yeah, this will shoot him pretty far ahead, huh?
This is
Yep.
gonna shoot him over the line too.
Spice
And I
exits in
guess-
9 days, so
Yep.
I guess
it-
you're kind of. he also might just be weighing like the risk versus reward of like letting maybe an Atreides peaceful that in the
Yep,
while he's
that's-
submarining, and then it becomes very hard to ever take.
Yeah, but then
Yep.
now Carino knows that they
Obfuscation happened. Valuable trinkets obfuscation happened.
Oh wow!
Nice.
Oh my
So-
god, that's so big for Fremen here. I feel
Yeah.
like just the raw territory potential.
It's
it
the
now
one
made
reason why you
Belarus
start
is
your
almost
quest
worthless.
early on Fremen, because now Fremen basically got how much? 200 hedge from passive alone.
Yeah,
when
but the
he could be
problem
doing
is
it
like,
for 3 months.
the thing about Fremen, at least I think, is that they are the best at fighting on the field, right? Like,
That is true.
nobody can beat them fighting for territory.
That is definitely true. Yes.
And
But the problem
if-
is that sometimes they are not fighting for in neutral. When Atreides
Yeah.
is in the game, you're most of the time not fighting on neutral, but you're fighting on Atreides land, because it will be ceasefire, peaceful annexed, almost always.
that is true. Yes.
I mean, oh, here come the pariah units on the Imperial base.
Oh. Not that they do much, to be fair.
No, they. I mean,
Oh,
well,
we've-
yeah, I guess under all
yeah.
the turrets. But dude, if you're not home, I've seen when surveys just happens to be on in the background, and somebody's like not
Yeah,
in
but
position to get back, they'll just
position
die.
is
Yeah.
this position is
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
bunkered up. There's
Yeah,
no way.
they're not going to be doing much there for sure.
Yeah, but you gotta keep it in mind. Valuable trinkets got obfuscated, which means that this game will last for quite a while. So
Yeah.
if Corino doesn't climb out of Barilla, he may be losing that base.
This is true. But I think it still benefits Fremen the most in this game, at least.
Yeah, agreed.
In this game specifically, yeah, because they have the most
Yes.
territories they can capture just for free. They are contested by Vernius alone, and Vernius, well, not really in a great spot.
And doesn't seem interested at all in really changing their focus. Oh, okay, now they're flying away. That's an interesting piece from Atreides though on that spice. Fremen does not like that.
So this is the
It's
situation
more
where
gonna
you would
remain
rather have
vulnerable.
Jamis than Ramallo or Stilgar. Because
Yeah, I
just the
think-
pure authority bursts you get from liberations is the best when valuable trinkets gets obfuscated and you need to capture a lot of territories.
Yeah,
He can
that's also
still
why
get a
I
little
still
bit
think
from the altar, right? Or no?
maybe.
From what?
The altar does the altar still give you? Don't you get like 50 if it's?
Oh
over
yes, you
each
still
unit?
get 50. It's just
Okay,
I just recently found out that it was not bugged. It's just your altar has to be in the region when the liberation button is
is clicked, right?
Clicked.
It works kind of like a scav team operation works, where it's like
Yes.
it applies, but okay.
yeah, and you don't have to stay in there to get it. You can just
so it just
put
has to
it
be near
there,
the moment
click,
you
and then
click it.
just move it
Yeah.
away. Yep.
Good to know.
Which is, I think it should be the other way around. Like it has to be in there when it happens and not when
Yeah.
it's clicked. But it's another thing for Shiro.
I mean, to be fair, when we were talking about how Shiro is not watching, a random spectator joined called CEO of WeWatch, so who knows?
That's the CEO of Shiro.
Yeah.
No, but maybe some LAS that I can get behind being funny.
Yeah, it is. I think somebody was just being funny, but it's really funny.
Here, worming into Carino.
Ooh, Carino! That's interesting to me, because I don't think...
Is he
Like,
gonna
right,
capture it?
in this situation, Atreides is your biggest threat right now, no? Because the Carino passive cooking is gone. Like, he's not gonna
Yeah,
do
but
much.
that's still a bunker for Corino to resupply it and just be around so that he can capture Mount Idaho or something else off of Fremen. You want to keep them as away from that as possible.
So this is.
That's
I don't think
true.
the altar was in the territory when he clicked liberate here.
And I guess it's
It's
not that far away, but I don't know.
It wasn't in there, so even though it might be in there when it finishes, he won't get the authority.
I mean, he's just not gonna get the liberation in general, to be fair.
Yeah.
Well-
Oh, gear regs.
Gear eggs, indeed.
That's in everybody. If I had to guess.
Oh, Vernius!
Yes, they're doing it.
They're doing it. I'm so proud.
They're also cooking an assassination on Fremen.
Brennan, yeah. It's huge, actually.
Yeah, but
It's
that won't do
huge.
much.
It's huge until he just clicks capture on the deep desert, and then
Yeah, because Fremen
It's
can
one search
use
for
the
all
cell
these,
search
yeah.
on
Oh,
the
yeah,
deep desert
true.
territory, and
yeah.
every region
True.
will get searched.
Yeah.
Yeah, also, the placement isn't really lucky.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't even need the deep desert to get these two if he just
Yeah.
puts it on that blast screen.
Okay, but Fremen doesn't know, so we gotta keep,
Yeah,
we
exactly.
gotta
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
that in
yeah,
mind.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah. It's not like he knows that that's where he would have to put it.
Yeah. I mean, the deep desert one is the biggest womp in there. I guess, where would you even put it if not there? Maybe on Idaho?
Idaho or way up there in Wreck.
I don't think Wreck. That's way too out of bounds. I think Idaho is the only reasonable option here. And even then, like, you need what, 30 water to make that trip?
Yep. I mean, with Tessia, you can probably spam supply drops.
Yeah, true. But then you're making it up, I guess. So
I mean, does anybody check whose
I
supply drop it is?
I usually do, but I don't know. If it's an empty region with nobody in it, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're right, yeah.
Fremen winning that fight against Carino. That's big for them.
Donkey spam against... Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Donkey spam against Rifleman.
Oh, that's not.
Donkey's winning.
Not really rifleman, it's not small formation, but mostly Sardaukar heavy. And against that, donkey spam is good, and Fedaykin is even better.
Yeah.
But these fights could be easily won if he had gear,
Yeah.
but he doesn't.
He still
He
hasn't.
still doesn't.
Oh,
No.
no.
He still doesn't have gear.
That's painful. I mean, but even the
And
best
no,
forget
he's not
this.
doing that to increase the challenge. Yeah, he
Yeah.
just forgot.
Yeah.
He just
Yeah, actually, this is intentional, guys.
win
I bet he'll
without
say, like, after
second
he'll be
gear
like, oh
slot.
yeah, I thought, you know, I was like, let
Okay,
me win
but,
with
like-
a handicap.
Having a second gear on Fremen is actually fucking useless, so like, let's be honest.
It is the new
It's actually
strategy.
worse, okay?
Yeah.
Assassinations
This
and only one gear
this
slot.
siege is so huge here.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure.
So just having those extra raiders just buy him time.
Yeah.
Not even
then
just for the DPS, just to buy time.
That altar
And
going
the
down would be
altar
sad.
dies, yeah.
Oh,
but
yeah.
it
Still,
served its
and Corino
purpose.
lost vetted units, which is even worse.
Yeah.
And Fremen has cruiser, so he can just get that altar back up in no time.
Maybe this is an angle for a governor play for someone here. Maybe Atreides or Fremen.
Or Vernius.
Or Vernius.
Oh no, Vernius doesn't
I
have.
don't know about Vernius.
Yeah. and
Yeah, Vernius doesn't have the
Lens yeah.
standing. Yeah.
Anton says ranged siege rangers with the Oathame buff go crazy.
Oh yeah, true.
They get the buff? Oh, they do!
They do.
He
They
said,
do
but he
get
said
the
sadly
buff.
there were two there, so no Oathame.
No, it was getting it for quite a while there.
Okay. I did not know they get that.
So
Well,
when
that
are
nice to
never really
you
have.
occurred to me either, to be honest with you.
when are you capping that deep desert?
When you want to spike
to,
up.
to,
Yeah, that's
to
Or
win,
when the
to
assassination
win.
pops
I'd
up.
capture,
Giving
I'd
you-
capture everything else first.
Isn't it giving you also authority production?
Yes.
Yeah,
Is
but he
it?
should have done it like a while
Yes,
ago
but-
then.
Yeah. I just
see.
think. How much does he produce right now? Plus 10.
Sounds
7
like-
minus 7 from siege alliances, so.
Those siege rangers with Oathame would get 270 DPS with caves and military base.
Insane.
That sounds insane, yeah.
Let's check the.
Oh man, I was so hoping Vernius can find some way out of this, but I don't think so.
Yeah, it was a good try from them.
No, I agree. Maybe if they could have assassinated Atreides, then they could have done something about it. But
Yeah.
no, Atreides is no longer under pressure at all, so nobody's gonna open up the Savoy Swarm to do their thing.
I mean, they still can go for the base, I think, if they want to. If Atreides is occupied somewhere by Fremen.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think
I
Atreides
see,
is going
yeah.
to be occupied anytime soon.
Yeah, that's true.
Because right now they're the only ones contesting Fremen.
Carino just doing everything he can to like stay in the race here. I mean, the 13 a day is
They
not
want
gonna be
to.
enough to keep up
Vernius
with
wants to
Fremen
kill
here.
that base. They have every operation for it.
Yeah, I think they're just waiting for the opportunity.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check diplomacy to see if, because it'd be right. I mean, Carino and Atreides are not in truce, so if Vernius is including Carino in this plan, Carino might have designs on the third base. I don't know how long it's been since they've been in conflict, but
And, it's not there yet. It's just kind of a stalemate situation right now.
Yeah.
Not really much anybody can do about it. How long until 3 days until next Spice? Is this gonna be one of those games where we sit around until somebody gets to 26k and then suddenly all hell
probably.
breaks loose and then Fremen wins anyway because they've been sitting on those spiking regions?
Yeah, probably.
So that's gonna be a bit disappointing if that happens, I'm not gonna lie.
Speaker is going up.
For
Atreides
Atreides.
trying to get something done.
I mean, I hope they do that. I predicted that.
you did
Dario
predict
just said
that.
it from the board game that you win as well if they win.
Hopefully. I win the 100 bucks then.
Oh,
Are you guys playing the
I mean,
board game?
it
board
is
game or not?
rough because
did
Fremen
you
wasn't
say?
doing any passive, so they missed out on a lot of hedge.
Yeah, but they're
during
still
the
like
6 months-
in
6 month
such a
period.
commanding position here.
What
Like, it's
did you say,
ridiculous.
Doghead?
I was asking if you guys are playing the tabletop a lot recently.
Not recently.
Not recently. I would love to, but I just didn't have the time because of
Yeah.
just the 4th period as a whole, you know.
Yeah, fair enough.
But
I
I
was
just finished
trying
my
to
exam.
get like a weekly game up, but it's hard to find the people for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair enough. Maybe if it was bi-weekly, it's doable.
Yeah, true. I can try that.
I mean,
Hey,
I just
commentators.
got freed up completely for the summer, so
Hi, Cream, what's up?
Yes.
Yeah, we were just discussing what.
Man, I wish
what
I need like a beer or something just to.
yeah, I was
Yeah.
about to say that
You need to get
man, I
drunk.
just drank my last one.
Yeah, I mean, I have some chips. I have iced tea. I'm good.
Same.
I'm good
He
to go.
said, dog is
I have ginger beer and peanuts.
Oh, I love me some ginger beer.
Yeah.
Man, I got some ice cream. That's it.
I mean, ice cream is goated. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, but this is not the one that you scoop out of. This is the pre-made on chopsticks or whatever. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
It's just the
tactics.
cheapest I found, so it's not
Yeah,
as
okay.
good.
Fair enough. I was thinking you were like being bougie with some carte d'or or something.
Oh, I wish. I really wish. You just binge eating ice cream after a depressing something, you know.
Yeah.
Do you guys care if I pull Anton up into here?
No.
No,
not at
please
all.
do. Please
No,
do.
no, please, yeah.
How do I even pull? Can I even pull him in?
Let me see if I can because.
I think I might be able to. I just can't.
I
see
think-
if you can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine's being weird.
Yeah, I can't scroll up for some reason, so.
Trying to
Yeah, it won't
find
let me.
him.
Like, it won't let me navigate up.
There you go.
Okay.
There he
Hi,
is.
Hello.
Do you have some comfy blankets and hot cocoa?
No,
No.
no.
You might need them.
I wasn't prepared.
You might need them.
Yeah.
In for something else.
Are there spectator slots open?
I don't think so anymore.
So they did have to
2,
turn on
4,
a join in
6,
progress.
7. There is one
because they
more.
had to like rehost the lobby off a save. But I think like 2 randoms ended up joining. I don't. Yeah, there might be space.
I
So
think there's one more.
CEO of VWatch is still in here.
Yep.
This might throw Cream off his game. To be honest, he sees Anton join spectator mid game. He's gonna be like,
Panic.
"Is that allowed?"
Oh god, the champ is here.
Yeah.
I gotta lock in. Man.
So Anton, one thing to keep your eye on is for the entire game, Cream has forgotten to put his second gear slot on.
I mean,
doesn't have
Anton
anything
joining
on it,
might make him realize
Yeah.
that.
So
Vanius is going for the base.
oh baby.
Let's go.
And there's a conflict between Fremen and Corino as well in north.
Where is there a ceasefire? There is not a ceasefire.
No ceasefire.
Is it enough for Vanius?
And the trade is away from the main base, so this is just the base
not
with
near an
50%.
Yeah,
Very
oh
smart.
my god, they're so out of position.
His only. It looked like he thought about base trading there, then realized that wasn't gonna work either.
Yeah, he's
But where
done.
is he
He's,
does he even realize that, or is he afraid of the decoy thumper?
No, I think he's just done.
There's no airfield there.
No airfield, nothing to do
So
here.
even if
He's
you
just
could
dead.
run in there, yeah.
Oh, the closest airfield is at Polar Sink. Oh,
Yeah, I think he's dead.
I mean, this gets interesting.
unless Vernius has a supply drop.
Amazing.
I mean, it doesn't even matter if they have a supply drop. That's gonna die before.
I think it does. I think it does. Yeah.
Arena to the north.
Oh my god! Imagine he doesn't get it because he didn't have a supply drop.
It's not gonna be because he didn't have a supply drop. I don't think.
I think it
Barely
is.
doing damage anymore.
Oh my god, no, you're right. No, come on.
So
Oh
close.
no!
Next time.
I'm calling it.
Oh
I'm
my god!
calling it.
All the
Spacing guild resources next
in one
council.
roll.
If that happens, I give up.
If that happens, I'm
Fremen and Korean
I'm
are
going for a
fighting
ice cream
space,
in my
right?
freezer.
Yeah.
This is some action.
What happened to that fight in the north? Did anybody watch?
It will.
Burn?
It goes as anytime you want to attack Fremen like that. Just anyone.
What you get wormed?
No, you can't beat that kind of village layout. There's like super far, super wide sand area on Space Wreck.
Yeah, true.
Yep.
So you get a very early notification that there are people in there. There's no
Carino?
easy way to get back and heal up units.
Oh
or
my god!
just-
Carino's
is
gonna come
Carino
snipe
up
the
to?
base. He's gonna come snipe a third base.
Maybe.
He
When they
doesn't have
conflict?
yet the passive on it.
He doesn't
Oh,
have
no, they're in
the
truce.
no, he
They're in
doesn't have
truce
the
as well, yeah.
No,
debuff.
because of Jessica, he was forced
He
through
still wants
spammed,
to
and
do
he
it?
is
Yeah.
forced throughs right now as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, well, not forced throughs,
I
but throughs.
briefly glimpsed what I thought was going to be electric, but
He wants
Jessica
that
ruined
base.
the day like she always does.
Oh,
Oh, he's
truce is
attacking.
done.
It's taking
I
a
mean,
smash.
What a
Carino,
betray.
if Carino kills that base, he pretty much gets shield wall for free.
Yeah. That might be the play here.
very
Just
good
distract
But
Atreides enough.
Fremen also kind of gets mid for free if they have the authority.
Yeah. That's
I mean,
true.
There's a
Fremen-
siege right there.
If
Which they
Atreides
do.
dies, I'm pretty sure Fremen wins this game, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, I understand what Corino is doing here, why they are doing this play, but
Yeah, and they're also not winning that fight. against the
Yeah.
Dragons.
what is Corino doing actually? Like,
I don't know. Carino just dived the base and send like
Ye-
one unit to the village or something to
I
sit
think
on
the
it.
Craft's obfuscation kind of threw off his game plan.
Yeah,
It
for
really
sure.
did.
His whole game was the scholarly well.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm the Corino here, I might try a Chome.
I mean, if I'm the Carino here, I'm making fucking tanks. What are we doing here, Mr. Carino?
Does he have enough fuel cells for that? He doesn't
If
have a
I'm the
single fuel
Carino
cell
here, I'm
feature.
assassinating Frem.
I mean, fusion plant should be enough with
If
attack.
I'm the
attack,
Carino
yep.
here, I'm winning the game. I'm not. I would not know what to do here as Carino, really.
No, if I'm near the Carino now.
I mean, I would have made some artillery drones, loaded up on Sardaukar,
I mean, what I would have done, I would have killed
ruined
Atreides.
Fremen's
Is what I
day.
would have done. I would have run in right after Vernius and just blown
No,
Atreides.
you cannot kill Atreides here. I don't think.
Do they
I
have
don't know,
a
it just opens up
ceasefire
the other
right now?
special. It opens
They
up.
still don't have a ceasefire.
Yeah, but it also makes Fremen win.
Fremen are
True.
500 authority. They can just cap both those specials and
Yep.
stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
And they have
What you
3
need to do
regions in the
is
back.
ruin Fremen's day by destroying
Did
the choke points he has.
Did I hear ruined?
Yes.
Ah,
Fremen is
is
ruined.
Ruined.
Ruined and Fremen in the same sentence? Never.
Yep.
Look at this. Zoom in on this this skirmisher down here where Vern's attacking. It's just like an
Well.
explosion.
There you go. Atreides is talking to Fremen.
Okay, wait. That's a screenshot into the
F2 and screenshot.
bank. Let's go.
Uh,
Have to. You want one as well? I'll take one for you as well.
oh, Spacing Guild.
Yeah.
Spacing the resources, I called it.
Yep.
Who would have thought?
And Diplomatic Congress.
If it was me playing smugglers and being down on that low HP, like a main base, it would never have spawned. I remember there was 2 games where I was like down to less than 10k and it just refused to spawn for 3 lens red.
We have a smuggler's
Okay.
bounty here.
Beachcat says he just joined. Has Corino dropped the base? It's month 8. Maybe.
Yes.
It's quite a strong base drop as well. So for those who missed it, this is the Well of Riches. Scholarly, ingenious minds. Problem is,
I still disagree with it.
valuable trinkets
The
obfuscation.
problem is the second he was able to capture it, the trinkets.
Literally the second he got it, obfuscated.
Yeah, but
Game plan into the trash. Try again
what,
next time.
What was he expecting, to be fair? Like, I don't...
Yeah, no, it's a fair point.
Yeah, it is fair. I mean, Vernius doesn't have a game here. Like, everybody is just rushing ahead. Of course, he's
what
gonna
you have
update it
to-
and hope for the best.
What you
Yeah,
have
like,
to hope for
I
as
think-
Carino is that
I don't
Vernius has a
remember-
good enough game, right, to be like in the mix and to not be willing to obfuscate it because they also have like a good passive number or something. But that's
Yeah,
like
I
the
think-
one, that's like the dream scenario.
I think, John, you pointed out, right, that there was the research center region that Carino could have dropped, the one next to Mundu and... Well?
And sync.
Yep.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
Wait.
and Sync, sorry, yes.
Oh yeah, the one between those 3. Yeah, I mean that
Yeah,
is
yeah.
like a.
Now that's a
thing is,
base
I
drop
think
with
the-
some
I think
chest
the
hair,
lobby-
you know?
Yeah,
that
I think the
happened
lobby
in the
probably
game
blows that up.
before with this, and the base just got blown up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
that wouldn't have done anything. I still would have dropped it on the spice region maybe because that gives me a bit more space to project power into the middle, right?
Vernius and Carino are debating on Spacing Guild resources now.
Oh,
I know Cream's just
I mean, they can definitely
fuming right now,
deny
telling
or
them to vote.
yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Vernius and Corino have to play together here, right? Like,
Yeah.
That's the only way they're getting out of this
Yeah,
one.
it's still their best bet that Vernius dies and then they try to knock Fremen back or down.
Yeah.
Update: Cream still does not have his armory filled out.
Yep. So
He's doing
if,
the one armory challenge.
if Cream tunes into any of the streams and snipes it like, oh shit, I don't have my second armory, we'll know the exact moment and happen.
Yeah. The saddest part is the mobile turret doesn't have anything.
I know, and like that's one that like
He'll notice when he tries to slow a mothership with it. Then
Oh,
he
yeah.
notices that he hasn't had
Yep.
any armory upgrades.
Let's
Or
check
when
in
it doesn't
on our,
get blown up by the first volley.
checking
No.
in on our skirmisher who remains. at death's door.
Still in eternal torment from that one shot.
No. you okay there, buddy?
Oh, he's running for his life.
Alright, so Spacing Guild
It did 6 damage. That big ass blast dealt 6 damage.
Let's go.
So Atreides managed to force truce everybody with them, and Space and Guild resources went through, so they're back in the game for sure.
Atreides
It couldn't have voted in favor.
Yeah, which, like we were saying, or like they were saying, when I suggested Carino kill Atreides, that does kind of just open the game up for Fremen to just kind of.
Okay, but it also opens the game up for Corino. Like there is no game plan here for Corino.
That's true, but like think about what is Carino really getting? He's just getting shield wall with no passive potential on it.
Oh, he can potentially get Moonju as well. They have 10 days to prepare some kind of defense there with Vernius.
I still think that play was to drop the Spice region very close by to his other base so that he can project more power into the middle and then maybe take that 3 region bunker up for himself.
I think the moment that drops, it will become too much of a threat. If it
No, I don't mean the one with the research station, the one above.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because that's super safe for your second base, right? And it's not giving you that much, as much passive hedge as the Well of Riches does, obviously. But it still like super boosts your Sandfall. It's adjacent to the Moondew. I don't think there's anything really you want there, but still.
Carino with a doomed attempt on Space Cruiser.
Yeah.
Fremen decides to use his authority that he's been keeping.
I know, that's what. See, it's kind of like a delicate balance, though, right? Where you don't want to shoot ahead way too much, but you also don't want to be floating the 500.
Atreides capturing a spice wheel next to Vernius. A tailor as old.
No, it might just be the play for Cream to blow up Atreides.
The allied forces of Atreides and Vernius?
Well, not anymore because it's now on 20k hedge.
Yeah, I think the play for Cream is to blow up Atreides.
If there's a window, then he should probably blow up Atreides. In a 2v1, they probably don't win.
No, but I think he has the right idea though, because if he's spending a bit of authority to like get into a scary position, and you let them take it back, right? Like right now, Vernius is taking that energy source. Sorry, what was this all name?
That poor altar. That poor altar's there by itself.
Yeah, he just got spawned there, and now he's going
Cream
back
loves
into
it.
the
Cream has
tent.
like the shortest lifespan of his second altar I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
He just
And there's
spawns
also
look at the armory.
Oh, did he get it?
Finally, month 8.
Good job. Thanks for tuning in, supporting the stream. Hello.
Alright, GG everybody.
Yeah. But yeah, just to finish that thought, if you give just a bit of territory back to them after you jump ahead a bit, usually people start to have this false sense of security that like I've dealt with the issue now, I can focus on something else. So it might be a
then
good
you see the deep desert and normal cap.
But I don't think anybody's seeing it, right? Like nobody really is aware of it.
I think it's I think it's pretty obvious to them, and that's why they are 3v1ing him right now and not Atreides.
I don't know. I mean, are they really?
Yeah. They banded together to knock down Fremen a bit. They realized the situation.
Also, but they need to knock down Fremen more than a bit. Like that's what I'm saying.
And I think Observatory Mountain would be the way to go. Like it needs to go into the hands of Vernius if everybody wants to.
If they get comfortable with this little like win that they're getting here, that's gonna be a disaster for them.
Yep.
And that's what I think. Maybe Cream is banking on.
Yeah.
The ass.
The ass.
The ass.
Okay. Ass assassino.
So
no,
give that up.
Why are we orbital striking our own units, Carino?
That's a great question.
Every single time he attacks, he's like, "Oh well, I have a bunch of Sardaukar. Might as well drop an orbital strike on them."
Speaking of Sardaukars, did he send it to anyone else?
No.
I don't see it.
Nope. So at least it doesn't.
I mean, he's
show
like,
diplomacy.
I think he wins that fight without the orbital.
Yes, he wins that handily without the orbital. I don't understand.
See an engagement between Fremen and Atreides here. And a ceasefire is going down.
And a ceasefire.
Doghead, can you pull up Beachcut as well?
Oh yes.
The assassination is underway.
Yeah, it
Already
is.
a bit of a crowd, and I didn't notice. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well,
And
the
that
assassin.
cell is very convenient.
Yeah.
Hello there, Mr. Chimp.
The assassination will put Cream under pressure here.
Cream has to be careful. He can't get wiped because the whole Vernius army has like the perfect launching point to just stop him from investigating that.
Yeah, for sure. And if he needs to abandon territory, that's also bad for him.
Yeah. But Vernius needs to bunker up that region.
I
Before
think what we'll see happen is the second Cream detects that he captures this spice to complete the deep, and then his first. Cell search
that
just
would be
gets
the
everything
play.
here. That would be the play.
Can you check Cream's tech?
Yes.
Yeah. He does.
He has everything.
He does not have. He does not have Siege Network.
That's not the problem. Yeah, that's
what he
the
should
problem.
get
Is that
instead of
it should
crew
be the
training
next
program.
step. Yes.
Yeah.
Crew training program is so below the list of priorities in the tech order that
That might be a fatal mistake
should be
here.
the next way to go.
It might be a fatal mistake here, though, nonetheless.
It might be the fatal mistake. Yeah.
Yeah. Because he's not switching over from crew training
Here's the
program.
thing.
at least not yet.
Here's what's interesting. Without
It's gonna be
passive,
Atreides.
without passive, Gov might still be alive.
Yeah.
Barely. I mean, Atreides needs.
I mean, the dream is
He
there.
needs another. He needs like another 2 councils.
Yeah, 2 council it is for
I think
Atreides.
I think it might be
Atreides
two
might be
still.
going for a Chom win. Because he stole the Vernius spice field. Carino has no
He is
Chom.
at 30%.
No one else has any money.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
how many
he's not-
spice fields
Carino
is he
has a
on?
lot of money.
He's on 4.
Yeah, but he's not making that much money still. Like 700 is not going to be.
Carino
enough.
has Carino has 30k in the bank.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and the exchange rate right
Yeah.
now, and the next one is really good, but he's not making any money off it.
Yep.
Yeah, the second Carino gets the 30% alert, I imagine he spends some of that.
Okay, but
30K
he's on low
back.
standing, so he's buying for double this
Oh,
price.
we have scrutiny up.
And he, should give it,
Ooh,
and he
that's a good
gives it.
call.
And he gives it to Vernius. Like,
Oh my god. Scrutiny for Atreides.
Yeah, no.
He has
Yeah.
30%.
The lobby has to deny it.
they're just denying it.
No. I mean, they must be aware of it. There's no way.
He should know, and he
What,
should go for
4?
water sellers to get the soft power.
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, I guess
Yeah,
it's only
yeah,
as
like
expected.
right?
1,300
expected.
hedge
Yep.
if he sells all of it.
Yep. There we go.
Yeah,
Why
that's
is
a
Carino
natural
not
spice for the
going for
deep.
10%
That is,
Chom?
that is still hedge that he can't lose.
Yeah.
He's not going for 10% because he's in low standing, so there's no way he can buy it up at
I
a
don't know.
Also,
normal price.
Fremen is spiking now. They
Well, I
decided
think
it's fine.
I think he might be doing this in
Yes,
response to
it's
the
an
assassination
Yes,
to get the deep.
It is
so he can just
detected,
search
the
one.
assassination.
Yeah.
So the reason why he's getting the deep now is to stall. Because the assassination. Yeah, my bad.
Yep.
Yeah. So he can just use one
Yeah.
search on the deep, and it touches all those regions.
Yep. But not only that, it's also a great way to strengthen the militia. But he kinda missed that because Atreides is already sieging the observatory mountain.
No.
So
And if either Observatory Mountain or the Spice Field goes down, that might be a disaster.
Here's the problem, though. There's no way.
he will get the
I
scan
guess
off
he has the
in
worms, but
time.
he has his.
Yeah, but he's not
entire
going to have
army
access
over here
to
at Carino.
removing it.
He can just.
I think he's gonna have to abandon the spice field, and then that's gonna
Yeah.
open up an opportunity for Atreides to take it. Maybe go up to 5.
Yep.
Looking at Cream's stream, he does not look happy at all.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
He's probably still wallowing because he realized he didn't have his gear slots filled out for 7 months.
Well,
Yep,
8 even.
I'm getting into 9.
Alright, so
Yeah, Corino is gonna be
he's got to
persistent
know
on
there's a
this.
cell here. And is Vern, I imagine Vern is doing the kind of like, don't look here thing, because I'm liberating it, but he's not going to ever liberate it until the assassination goes through.
Yeah, he is searching for it.
Also, that's a mistake that you are pillaging the siege with a suboid. That's the out of the 2
Oh.
units you can assassinate. That's the second one on Vernius. So you can Vermin can just send an assassin in there and then prevent the
Yeah,
siege.
or just the
siege and
siege spawns
start
raiders.
again. Yep.
Okay.
Dropped.
Vern wasn't even making an assassin there, which is interesting to me.
He abandoned one at least.
He did.
Yeah.
And he's gonna investigate the other one.
Does Vern have physical wiring?
Yes.
He does.
Vern's not making assassins though.
Why is he not trying to stop that from happening now? Like, I bet.
I think this is just about dropping the regions.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
But Atreides might get this captured.
I mean, even then, I would push
No,
it.
I don't think that village can be captured because a liberation was started on it and then it got abandoned. So it counts as a liberation, not as abandoned.
No, it's
Oh, Cream
it
lost
is-
his fight against Carino finally because he actually decided to stay in the orbital and not wait.
And
I mean,
now Atreides
no,
spikes.
I think you misunderstand why that happened. It's because for once, Corino wasn't orbitaling his own troops, but actual other troops as well.
No, Cream went back in to get it.
No, I know. I was so annoyed by that. So infinitely annoyed by that.
I wonder. I wish we could see what else was in that trade.
Yeah, it's probably everything that.
Yeah.
No. He asked for Solari. most
He has
probably,
no
because-
money now.
Yeah.
A teeny weeny Atreides problem now.
Yeah, it looks like he got all of his influence,
Ooh.
all of his Solari,
Yeah.
at least.
Spice takes
And
him
this-
24 days.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Yvain's first game ever playing Atreides.
True.
Oh no! No!
The underdog.
No, again.
He's
it
doing
doesn't mean
it.
he's won yet. But
I mean, he was so close to dying. The Carino could have killed him if he went for the
I
bait.
know. I was.
Killed him.
Yeah.
Cream
This
Or if
is
someone
why you
else had a
always kill-
defense breaches, because
Yeah.
they only.
This
do
is
the
why you
base and
always
die.
kill Atreides and always kill Carino and then play your game. You know.
Yeah.
Preferably
Is
before
Corino the only one with an artist?
Everybody
agent?
laughs, but
Yes.
I mean it.
Awaiting order.
Atreides. Okay, but Atreides won't hold on to this spice behind Vern, right?
I don't think so.
No.
Yeah,
Probably
most likely
not.
also won't hold on to that observatory mountain if Carino lets Fremen alone.
Yep.
There's only
Is-
one
is-
other
is this
region they
the
can peacefully annex.
Operations. He does have a ceasefire up,
Is this the ascended 5-head game of Carino?
and he's got good intel. He's gonna have a ceasefire behind as well.
Okay, so
I don't think it's even worth.
can
trying to fight
Atreides
for this
push
spice.
Gulf and then just ceasefire everyone to lose their votes?
No, I think Atreides is too far off eligibility. I think it's going to be another council after this one.
Yeah,
yeah,
but
right.
they only
14.
get 18,
Yeah, they're only getting 14.
14 lands, right? Even.
Vernius fighting Atreides on the bottom. Could be a good
Who is the-
opportunity for a base dive from the Carino, maybe. If he consolidates that. Yeah, no, the airfield's dead. He can't get back. They can kill him. Yeah,
he,
they're
ha- he
going
has a
for it.
Yeah,
he
he's
has
going
a
for it.
ceasefire.
He's
He has a
going
for
ceasefire,
it.
and he can make another ceasefire.
Yeah, there's also no flamethrowers and no capital ships
He doesn't
here.
have Yui though.
They're going for the decap. I think that's
He
correct.
doesn't have Thufir,
Yeah.
so he can't speed build an airfield to fly
That's
back.
true.
Yeah. Wasn't this a triple bunker since the start of the game? And it's the most.
Although Carino is not even worried about blowing him up. He's just trying to go for the special here. It looks like.
Yeah.
That-
Yeah, and Cream
Is
is
that correct?
Actually, the correct way to play this for Carino.
I think how much
Oh, and-
authority does Cream have?
Wait,
He's got the
Could
Chronos
Cream
now.
could Cream double cap sync Moondew or no? Is that insane? Or observatory?
Yes,
Probably
he
not.
has 380.
Yeah.
He's only got +8 as well, so he's Gov eligible, which is weird with 200 votes. I don't know if I
But
like that.
being eligible doesn't mean that Fremen's gonna win it, you know.
Yeah.
Also, he's not eligible because there are too many
Airfield
stages
goes down.
villaged.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, Cream's gonna get off.
He needs to just break some
Atreides
of
is
those
still
shoes
waiting
and
for
get
the
more
airfield and the
It's not a
spice field
priority
there.
for Vern to stop them now from doing that. So
Yeah. And also, if you want to have the what's that operation called? The one that denies airfields. Yeah, interdiction zone. This is the time you need it the most.
He's
They're
making it
building
right now,
it.
but he's not.
They're building
I
it.
don't
It's
think
not gonna finish on time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
it's not
realized
gonna
it too late.
Yeah.
I mean,
He needs to break all those all those missile batteries down as well.
Yeah.
There's some building in the villages, he doesn't see it.
Yeah, but Fremen
It
is
might be a
taking the
good call
observatory
just
back.
It might be a good call to just drop an orbital on that single Atreides village to maybe.
I mean, wait, guys,
Right.
with the timing here, I think Fremen can win if
Yep.
they capture Observatory and then they take that deep desert back with those 2 captures here. I think
Yep.
they just win.
but Vern probably will fight
Is
for
that
them.
enough? I don't think that's enough.
I think it's enough with tax.
It definitely should be enough
15
with tax.
days.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
it's one special,
so he's
2
gonna
normal
go
regions, and
to-
deep desert.
26
And deep desert, which
points.
counts as a regular 30 plus 1200 from
Yeah,
tax.
26.6, and then again another 600.
It's close to like.
It's close, but it's not gonna be enough.
Yeah, true.
I mean, even then.
He
gets
has
a-
that renegade-based
get the
territory down there.
mission.
Yeah.
He has a mission.
If he gets one on tax.
Yeah.
I still don't think it's enough.
Yeah, he's
Mission
short.
should push it
Uh,
How much
over
is he,
now.
how much is he on right
400.
now?
He's on
23
23.8, 1.2 is
So-
tax, so it's 25, then a special 26.6, 2 special 3 regions, because Deep Desert is just one
Yeah.
region in edgewise. That's gonna put him at 28.4.
Yeah, that's not enough.
Which is
Yeah, it's
Not
quite
even
And there's
close.
just with it,
It's
without
another
passive,
special.
It's just too much time. Yeah.
It's another special or a mission and the tax, which is not
Which
not
is
possible.
another. Yeah, it's another.
It's another 25 days, which a
Yeah.
Gov can tick down while that happens.
Although Gov won't be. It's impossible. I think
If
Yeah, Gov won't be.
Gov
thing.
Atreides won't be eligible.
First eligibility, second the votes just don't add up.
so, if he grabs, if he grabs Eye of the Council, which is more than probably gonna happen, then he becomes eligible, and then he just needs to force through them to lose their Lance Red and votes.
I think he should keep his votes. Or like influence.
Yeah.
He won't be eligible that
Force
way.
choose. Yeah, but I don't think Gov is gonna be the play here. Like the others are making too many votes.
We'll see.
Kasarek says, "Don't say it. It's not OP." I don't
Nothing.
think anything's OP except ceasefire PA. There, I said it.
No, I think we all agree. It's-
Okay, so what happened? I have the Council for Vernius.
He's
Does the
moving
Atreides have a
into
PUI to
Greens
increase
and-
their Lance Red because that's their only way they can
Is he
drive
going
off.
Interesting. Ceasefire so that he can
and
finish.
cap one of those?
What do you need?
Alright, he's moving up now.
Cream looks like he's moving
Yeah.
into like the mid bunker area.
Oh, get off.
40%.
He doesn't have enough. He doesn't have enough.
Yeah,
and
Yeah.
also Carino has 30k in the bank that they can just.
I think he wants to.
contest
There's
stop
absolutely
the-
no way he can get
yeah,
enough.
but he's still on low standing, so
Yeah.
that translates into like
Can't
4% at
really buy.
max, and nothing
Yeah.
else.
Fremen is popping
with.
up
I mean, it's
here.
Atreides
Yeah,
just isn't
Atreides
pushed
and
enough.
Fremen against Carino here
Wait, why are the Fremen attacking Carino?
well,
because of the cap.
because he doesn't want the special to go through to Carino. He's taking a special off of.
Yeah, but he should retreat now
Yeah.
already.
Yeah. Isn't it better to just let them fight and then kill the winner?
No,
Like,
because
I
Carino.
think-
I don't think he
Carino-
even needed to
Yeah,
No.
Carino
like
wasn't
involve
winning
himself
that
there.
fight.
Yeah.
That
But
was
the
an easy
idea,
fight for
the idea,
Atreides
I
to win.
think, is okay.
Yeah,
This is
Just
fun.
to stop Carino from taking it if Carino wasn't
Yeah,
winning
yeah.
that fight. Carino's the only one with any passive still, of course.
But now
But
with the
that's just plus
ceasefire,
13.
Atreides could have enough time to get back to Observatory Mountain.
No.
Yeah, because he can thump.
If he had a ceasefire.
He needs to throw down airfields everywhere. Like, this is not okay.
Keep in mind,
Carino
first
doing
time
his
at
best
3D.
to stop this.
Keep in mind.
Gotcha.
That is a big thing to keep in mind.
No.
Big keep in mind. Yep, there we go. And now he can just get it back. Get the deep desert back eventually.
He doesn't have the authority.
Not
Yeah,
yet. but
166 authority for Fremen.
He's making 5
Oh, and only
a day,
5.
which
Carino.
I just
Carino's
hate
gonna go
so much.
pillage.
Look at that Corino, absolute Chad. Using
the-
Vernius, and
yeah.
doesn't matter because here comes the renegades.
Oh my
Drop the
god.
orbital.
No way, no way.
Drop the orbital, dude.
That is tragic.
He needs to see that Fremen is going there now. He should drop the orbital.
No, he only drops it if his own units are dying to it.
Oh yeah, true. My bad.
That is true.
I think, oh man, Vernius is such an
Oh, there's a
uncomfortable
peaceful
player.
annexation from Atreides.
Yeah.
Actually,
What?
Cream should have enough to take one of these, right? No?
Ooh.
How much is
Yeah.
that one?
I think if I'm Atreides here, I just slowly but surely buy the Chome.
Yeah.
They have 4k in the bank.
Mm,
Yeah,
4K in the bank and then making one? I don't know.
tax
Carino
hits.
is never getting out of low standing before the game ends, so he just has to bite the bullet and buy. Like,
Yeah. How many
Okay.
sieges can Atreides pillage? There's one.
Oh, Fremen.
There's a renegade base he can liberate. That's
Fremen has
also
to sell some.
money.
I was gonna say, yeah, Famine is selling, so you might be right.
Because everyone's losing money. Nobody has a solid income
And Carino
except
is still
Atreides with
flying
1k plus.
he might not be able to get Gov, but he's gonna be able to deny any anti-chome resolutions in the land threat, which might win it for him.
Plus weaker, so
Atreides doesn't have insider trading either.
No.
Yeah.
Also, Atreides
not
can
bad.
can make a scavenging team and just throw his army away.
Yeah.
How much would
He
that
might-
give
he
him?
might just do
he's
it.
at 7k. He's saving up for a boom. I'm not sure why he would go to 41% and then do that, but it's fine.
Yeah, me neither.
Nobody can contest it. It doesn't matter.
No,
It's
I mean,
all about
it's-
making it
I
the
think-
cheapest
I think-
possible.
I think people are still concerned
it's the
about
siege that you
Fremen.
can still pillage in the next to sink.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah.
Alright, there's no way Cream lets him pillage that, though, right?
I mean, does he know he
Not
can
really a
pillage the
choice.
sieges?
There are-
Yeah,
Because
he might
that's
have
not
a
a
Atreides
kid's
can't
heart.
Here comes the
pillage.
orbital again.
That's an Arrakis Heart siege. Do you want to pillage that?
I don't know if he knows. I don't think he knows he can pillage sieges because he can't pillage villages. And if I'm a first-time Atreides
this
player,
poor-
I
Oh yeah, I'd think you can't. Yeah.
Dude, this poor
Right.
Carino just keeps murdering himself with these orbitals over here. At least he has the Chronos here this time.
You know what? I give up. I give up. This is so painful to watch every time. I'm no longer rooting for Carino.
He got it.
Take some rockets to the face.
He managed
that
to
they
do
deserve
it.
to die.
Yes.
He needs to unsiege it and kill that spire, please. I'm begging.
Is
It
it
has
even dealing
literally
damage?
one health. It has literally one health. Oh my god.
No. It really
Oh,
does
no.
have one health. No way. Is that even dealing damage to the Kronos? It's just tickling it, no?
Yep.
Wait, I'm surprised. So, why isn't Cream taking
One
this
damage
opportunity
a
just to
shot.
take this Renegade base out?
Maybe it's a guarantee for Vernius that
Yeah.
they don't have to move there. And Vernius can focus on
Vernius
fucking
with
jet
the
holes
Renegades,
rushing into the
Vernius
main
has
base.
Vern time. He should focus on getting Vern out first.
It doesn't look like Vern is gonna make the spice tax. Okay, no, never mind. That's completely untrue. He's got plenty of time for it.
It just hit you.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay, so now
oh,
Not that
Oh
fast.
wow, it's
he's got
assassination
nothing on counter.
Atreides.
What's his tax?
Uh oh.
He has no
Not-
counter assassination tech.
Nope.
And also no way
Also-
he will defend this one.
Yes.
And also literally nothing for him to take.
Spice
His
tax
only
is in
hope
20
here is
days.
just abandon all his
In 20,
villages.
but tax doesn't even win it for
Yeah.
for Atreides.
It's like 2 taxes for them.
Yeah. Unless they're
Where is the
taking
other cell?
something
Oh.
off of somebody.
I think
You
his
need
only
to
play here is
build.
to abandon everything except the spice fields
The
and just
cell
pray he wins.
is like the previous cell we had, and where's the other one?
The problem is the only places you can expand at this point
You know what
are
I want to see?
next to Fremen and are being sit on by renegade bases. Otherwise, Atreides might have. Otherwise,
Tax negotiations would go hard on
1200.
Atreides.
Oh my god! And
Yeah.
Fremen's still not even. Fremen's so close with the deep
Yeah, it's not
and
enough.
tax, but it's
Fremen
still not
wants-
even enough.
Fremen
No.
wants to liberate.
They
What's
need
gonna
other
happen if
village.
Atreides sees land sales?
1200, 28,
they would be 29-8.
20.
Yeah,
Yeah, 28.
his speaker, he didn't see it, most probably.
What are the trigger conditions for it? My understanding is that if it's someone who's close to winning on Chom and Hedge, that makes it more likely.
I think it's after month 9 or 8 and just somebody above 30% shown. That's how I
Right.
understand it.
So it's reasonably likely that we'll see it in the next one.
Yeah,
If
but I
there's a
don't
next
think.
one.
I don't know if we're seeing another lands rat. I mean, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, me neither.
Atreides is trapped again on their spice field down south, waiting for the airfield to go up.
Dream got a lab.
Yeah, Atreides needs to figure out what the fuck.
Atreides is gonna die to that assassination.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 15 days. And they can't fly
so-
up.
Yeah, they're just dead.
What you could do back in the.
But in that
Back in
case,
the
Fremen
Merc- back
wins.
in the Merc meta, you could still do it today. He has plenty of money. He could just abandon his whole army, just fill up with a Merc army, or disband his whole army.
No, what he should do is just
killing his own win con.
drop the regions once he spots the assassination, and with tax negotiations, try to win on Chom, because there's no other way
Yeah.
he will survive that. He will survive that and win.
We have to keep in mind that Carino has finally built a fusion plant. He has 500 authority, and he's 100 behind.
Oh no,
he's 100 behind in the Fremen.
He had that fusion plant for the whole game.
Why the
problem
fuck
is-
is he not making tanks?
That's what I'm
We were-
saying.
We had,
Yes.
we had the same question earlier. Oh, interesting.
He orbitals himself all the time. He doesn't build any tanks. I do not condone this winner. This
Does
Carino.
Fremen have time for this?
I think he does. Oh, 43%. I did not see that. Oh my god. How much money? Not enough.
Yeah, they're making 1.k.
Also,
could-
Carino still has. I know he has low standing, but he can still like slow that down.
Yeah,
a little
he
bit with
could buy
27K.
something.
It's-
Tax
You could just give it
negotiations.
to Vernius.
and it's not even just about the percentage he's getting. It's like the on share sales would
Yeah.
just be reduced, which would like automatically slow down.
Remnant pillaging. Okay. Trying
Easy
to
pillaging.
slow down the Atreides, Chom.
Atreides left half his army there.
Atreides up to 1.2
12
a day.
days?
He might
He
be able to
doesn't-
win
he
Chom before
wouldn't
the
do that.
assassination hits. If he sees it fast enough, why doesn't he have things on counter intel? He needs to get counter intel right now. I think
I don't think
okay, he just
can
got
do
it.
that. Okay, good.
I think he can win Chom before it kills him.
Yeah, if
But
this way, yeah.
Now you really need to pillage that siege.
Yes.
He needs to pillage, he needs to get his house gift for the
Yeah,
money.
he doesn't know about the pillage. I didn't know that too when I played Atreides first.
Doesn't it say that you can pillage
Surely,
neutrals?
I mean, I'm sure he's watched enough of Atreides. Who knows?
Bernice just truced.
He
Does
could have
Bernice have that?
pillaged
Bernice
neutral.
has countermeasures, so we can get up to 3 now. Let's see if he notices that. I don't think he will.
Let's see, what's Vern's setup look like here?
Vernius once more into the breach.
Yeah, Cream should have totally liberated that region. Now Vernius can teleport there whenever he wants. Still.
Yeah, he's going back to
Or
destroy
just
the
build
node.
them. Yeah, but
no,
he can,
Atreides.
the nodes just keep building themselves.
Right.
And they build so fast, it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter.
So Vernius forgot to put his third armory slot in because they re-recruited Setter.
Yeah,
Ah.
it's really annoying that it does that.
Yeah.
Dream
It should
has
save
finally
it and
remembered.
then re-give it to you.
Just don't use Kater.
Dream finally has 2 armory slots on everything.
Yeah,
Okay.
it happened a while ago. But
Gotcha.
We
we're
have an
very proud of him.
engagement. Atreides, Fremen. Who wins that?
Interesting. Nobody, because nobody's on
Whose
there.
border they are fighting on? That's the one who's gonna win.
Fremen.
Okay, Fremen wants that renegade base ground.
Yeah, they need to finish their.
I think Atreides wins if he hits
Yeah,
auto
he
buy
doesn't
right
have-
now. It's
he
only
doesn't have the authority yet.
It's not
But
that
there,
expensive.
no,
yeah.
he does. No, he
Carino
doesn't.
is annexing Shield
Like in a
Wall.
day, he has them now.
Maybe he's trying to like throw everybody off that he's still playing for hedge, but why? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
No, I think
Also,
he's just bulk buying because it's cheaper that way.
surprised
Oh, okay.
Carino isn't buying any.
9
Oh.
days until to tax.
There's the surprise Vernius army.
Yeah,
I think Vernius wins this.
EMP.
Yes, for sure.
He does. Yeah, Spires got hacked. They're
Wow.
just
No.
shooting at each other.
Ah,
Yeah.
but the tear is detected.
Oh, he's gonna lose Kater. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't
Doesn't
really
matter.
matter because third armory slot is not in anyway.
they're gonna get the region now. Like, this is why you should have liberated that. Not, or just have a unit on there.
Carino
Does
is
Vernius have
capping.
any chance of winning this?
Carino's capping.
No.
Oh
He
my
has
god, Carino's
all the-
capping Atreides.
Can Atreides do
Which
something
with
here?
with the special with tax
Oh,
wins the
he's gonna
game.
lose that
Come
thing
on,
too,
keep.
that's rough.
Oh,
If
Look at
Carino gets that
operations.
territory, I think he wins.
No way.
So
he
they
has to
still
have
tax?
ceasefire, right?
Yes, yes, he does.
27-3 special plus
Yes,
tax
he does.
He needs to
with
ceasefire
13
it.
passive.
Oh no, he doesn't. He needs to nuke. He needs to nuke right now. It's the only way.
It's too late to nuke.
Yeah,
right
he
now, I
needs
think.
to run his troops in. Run them in.
What? No,
No,
please.
don't move
Okay, he
off,
left one on.
okay.
Thank God.
he's
Oh,
running in
no.
to kill his own troops with orbital. Just
Does
Does
he
he have
days.
a
as
force
tradition.
truce that he can use to like
No.
delay it a little bit?
Okay, 6
That's
days
game.
until Spice tax. If that gets captured,
Oh,
it's
get in
GG.
there!
That's GG.
GG.
And that's
It's
it.
GG.
Well played,
Oh
Whaler.
my God.
Even
Unless Fremen can spike above,
Yeah.
it's GG.
I don't think it's
Five
Oh, there's no
days.
time. The Renegade base takes too much
Yeah.
time to clear.
Vernius is there.
The assassins are all coming
Even
in.
even
Dying, Lord.
trying to cripple himself as hard as possible by nuking himself with orbitals and not building any tanks,
I
he
mean,
still wins.
He's still orbiting
Okay,
himself
Atreides
right
has
now.
16k. He can still win Chom. It's not over yet.
I
The
don't
They
assassination
just gotta
is
hit the
not.
button to
I don't
to
think.
start buying.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
4
like,
days
no.
of buying. I don't know
Yeah.
if they finish it in time because
He
the
needs to
others
win
are
it
buying as
now.
well.
He needs to
There's
stop
no way
liquidating.
he's
3
gonna
days.
choose
There's,
this
and
one.
Vernius still. There's no time for anything else that happens here. There's no time. It's
Yeah.
just.
He didn't hit the slider in time.
This is also just Cream fucking up with the pillage instead of liberation.
Oh my god. Wait, is Carino even gonna make tax? Yes. Okay, he has. Never mind. I was looking at his expected stocks, and I was like, why does he have a 4,700 tax?
Yeah.
No, yeah.
There is the
No
recapture,
time.
but it's too late. 2 days.
2 days.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Fremen can't get this territory, right?
No.
They're
No.
trying.
No.
They're
I think
chasing
he
away the
would
There's no
win
Vernius.
time,
if
though,
he
right?
hit the
Even if-
slider.
even if
It's
one
there's one
day.
day. You need 3 days.
Yeah. How far are we off?
1 day.
No, it's not gonna happen.
There is still
so
a 0
close.
day, so right now it's 1.8 or 1 point above, so it could be 1.9 and it will still show 1 day. So that capture can go through.
That would be
Okay.
1,200
Yeah,
hedge
because once
for
it goes
It's
to
going
0
through.
days, it is 0.9.
Oh my god. Wait, he would
Yeah.
win.
But it's not enough.
1,200?
That's not enough. It's
It's not enough, but it's gonna
1.2.
go through.
It's not enough.
Oh, it's not enough.
Ah,
Does he have a mission? Imagine.
let's
Imagine it
see.
just puts him ahead. I don't think it
Let's
can.
He
But
already
Yeah.
had one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
Yep.
mission for either player. Atreides on 46% Chom, but
Yeah,
he has
would've had
enough.
if
He has
hit the
enough money.
slider earlier.
Atreides has enough money to buy Chom.
Wait
Yeah,
until
but
the tank.
not enough
hits
time.
literally
Spice-
after the council ends.
Yeah. Like,
And
if
also
you
the
did
3
that-
days
Lighter
they're
thinner,
dead.
he would have won. That is
Yeah.
tragic.
So that's a win
Yeah.
for Carino.
No, there are not enough shares.
Yeah,
First, and it would have been a first-time Atreides winner.
Yeah,
so
still
close.
really close.
Yeah, and I could have been justified for hating Atreides.
Wow.
So nice.
Yeah, Raider winning this game. A long game. Through many orbitals, he won this game.
Oh my god.
After
that
not
was-
using tanks,
Despite-
orbitaling himself,
the entire
losing
army.
the
It's exactly as I
quadruple scholarly
predicted as
special,
well.
and still.
Okay,
Said
it-
Carino and Cream would be like close on hedge, and then whoever ends up getting like focus would lose. Although I guess, I mean, they kind of spread it out. Carino just kind of snuck that special in, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Kinda did.
Yeah.
And Atreides had a nuke, so he could have decided that no, you're not
Oh.
gonna win.
Yeah, which
And then we
would've
would be
thrown away
still here,
his-
because
yeah.
after tax, Fremen is 29.9, so nobody wins.
Unless,
Yeah.
unless after text he gets another mission, which I don't think so because he just got one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
But
you would
you
have
see
been
that infection status.
you would have been vindicated in your call to build specials, or sorry, build passive earlier, because that
Yeah.
like 10 passive would have made a difference.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, even here, if he would have
It's
built
90.
specials-
Literally 3 days of passive generation would have given him the win if Atreides realizes that he can nuke it.
Yes.
Wow.
Well played, Whaler.
Good game.
Very well
Congrats.
played. I
Congratulations.
think very well played by every player here.
Yeah, I agree.
Also, shout out to Verniers All Cash having a
I
bad
will-
spawn
I
and
will-
still doing so much in this game.
Yeah. One last time, I will point out: try not to orbital your entire army 3 times in a row.
And don't forget your gear stats.
Good lord, man, that one hurt.
Hello, Cream.
Oh,
Hi,
dude.
Cream.
That one hurt so bad.
Do you have an allergy, Cream?
Do I have a what?
An allergy?
No, why?
Because you were avoiding that second gear like it was your allergy or something.
The gear slot?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, I got
it.
it.
Was a long
I
time.
got it eventually.
You got it eventually.
I
You did.
forgot about it. I
It
forgot
took
about
you.
it.
It took you about 8 months, but you got it.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It happens.
Yeah. But
See, that's what I'm saying. Like,
uh,
even at the highest level, people
You
who play
were
this game.
winning.
Also, like you
before.
were winning the fights too. Yeah.
You
so it
were
didn't really
you were
matter
only
about that.
losing after you put on the second gear slot. Maybe there's something there.
Yeah.
There is an argument to be made that the second gear slot is what makes Fremen lose.
the,
I'm glad you guys
statistically
enjoyed that
speaking.
game. God, that was such a heartbreaker, man.
the real heartbreaker is like Atreides could have won on Chobe. They just needed to hit. He just needed to hit the button earlier.
The
Also,
question
pillage sieges.
the question is, how does he capture a special when Atreides has a full stack, one tile from his main with 2 missile turrets there?
The only way
Bunkered up.
for once he didn't orbital his entire army. Is
wasn't
what-
bunkered up
Atreides,
and-
Atreides didn't have a ceasefire.
And
Good.
that
But he
Gosh.
did have a nuke, but he didn't want to drop it because it would have ruined his
He
chone.
could have
I
forced
imagine.
truce, but he would just betray.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then he
Might
gets
have-
imagine
those
if
units.
might have
imagine if
bought him the
Corito doesn't
time.
win here, you guys are still playing until the next stacks because you didn't put up your passive hedge up 3 days before the time you actually did, because you are literally 3 days of passive hedge generation away from winning right now after tax.
Dude, if you watch my stream, I'm like, oh man, this is the worst case scenario. Oh god, this is the worst case scenario. This is not what oh god, like, cause I'm like, I have the 3v1 right now, and yeah, him obfuscating crafts like ruined everything.
To be
And he
fair,
had I feel bad because he had a terrible spawn.
I was gonna say yeah, like Vernier
He had the
was so fucked.
worst. He could maybe bully Atreides. Like what he could have done though, like he could have went. I don't know if he's this advanced enough. He could have went new obfuscated parallel and just started bullying Atreides because those specials up there, you know. And then Atreides got the bunker. Fuck.
I mean,
dude,
he got Atreides to within like an inch of his life. Like maybe like
3k HP
like
on the main base.
maybe like 1/10 of his, yeah, like so close.
Yeah.
Another breach would.
And then what I thought you were gonna worm in and finish it and then take the mid bunker specials, but
that
But,
didn't cross my mind. I was so focused on the deep desert. Damn, that would have been the play. That would have been the play.
I mean,
Johnny.
it wouldn't have been like easy because Carino was still in the mix there, but like he would have fought you.
I had a
mid.
direct path to his.
But
Maybe a
Carino
direct
also
path.
didn't have an airfield right there.
Yeah.
Like when Carino went for a shield wall.
But but Carino was never gonna get the third base there because Jessica just kept like ruining the 50 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How was that game from like a
It was
spectator
exciting.
perspective? Was it entertaining?
Yeah,
Oh, it was really
yeah.
exciting. Yeah.
Yeah. Like especially
Vern launched multiple assassinations. One of them like worked pretty well to slow you down.
Yeah, Vern
Seemingly.
still lived in pre-nerf, pre-assassination nerf. phase.
Just pretended it didn't happen.
Yeah.
I just really wish you started your passive hedge earlier. This is why I always rush it when there's a Vernius in the lobby. Either I go for Gov or rush hedge, because once it gets obfuscated, that missed passive hedge that you never got to generate can make or break the game.
Yeah. Wrong. Dude, Carino, by the way, like the second I put an agent on him, 3 times in a row, boom, captured, boom, captured, boom, captured. How? Like, give me a break, dude. Like,
yeah.
Does he have eyes? But it's not even eyes. It's chomp support that does it for him because it gives you. And he doesn't even have chomp though. He has 8%.
He had 0% chomp
Yeah,
for most of the game.
Yeah, he
Oh
had
my
eyes
God.
in like month 3, 4. He got it really early.
Why?
Why did you pillage the fuel cell region from Vernius in the end, not just liberate?
I don't know, because the siege there was pillaged, and I just had to sit there. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, that probably was a better play there. At the end.
Also, in that scenario, if you had Jamas, he would have given you a huge value. So that's.
Yeah, this is the prime example why Jamis just works better most of the time.
Maybe. I can't play without Stilgar though, and I can't play without Romalo.
No, just swap Romalo, trust me. Yeah, it's 1,000 times better.
The intel question mark?
You generate it if you go double blue.
Yep.
And you can do the assassination strat if you go double blue.
That's what I thought you were doing when we were starting discussing the game. I thought you were going for the early assassination tech, and that's why you didn't build the bazaar in your
I had like 7 at one point. No, I was, but the problem is the guy that spawned next to me is unassassinable.
Yeah,
he can't. The minute I put an agent on him, it got captured, and it was over. And it's like, all right, I gave up after like, see, they're still captured here. I still have 2 agents captured there. And I had stealth gear and nefarious. I had the whole deal.
Yeah,
he had eyes because he had like 3 regions that was just easy to generate knowledge from, and Vernius got so knocked down that he couldn't patent anything.
Yeah.
So there was nothing stopping Corino from just getting his whole tech tree in month 3 or 4. I think he had 4 knowledge.
I also messaged the tradies early, and I was like, "Yo, dude, let's kill that base." And he's like, I'll think about it. And then he didn't realize that he got base dropped north of Well. And I was like, oh, now you want to fight it? So then I spent like 3 months trying to help him defend Well.
That was
But
actually,
it was a good play.
I think that worked out well for you. Because that was all potential passive that he didn't get that would have made him much closer. Yeah.
Who was the Vernius player? Allcash?
Allcash.
Yeah.
Yep.
He got jilted on the spawn, man. I feel bad.
Yeah, that was
by the way, that was who was on Atreides Evane. That was his first game on Atreides ever.
Yep. Self-inflicted orbital enjoyer, I like that.
Antonel?
Yeah.
Can you try to use the command channel, the command zone, and try it out? Like just /help or something?
I don't have rights to type it there.
Okay, I
It's
see.
right.
Yeah, then I have to change that.
I don't know, the role doesn't give me...
Yeah.
You know what, let's do Let's do a classic one. There you go.
So now you
Is
should
there
do
anything
it,
else I
right?
need to announce on the stream before
Now
I
it
cut
should
it?
work.
I don't think so.
Oh, just that the bot will be live soon. Should be live soon.
Okay. You guys are on the stream right now, so as you
nice.
heard from everybody here, so the ranked mode is available. Let me just stream the Discord for you guys one more time, just to show you how to Okay, there it is. What you want to do is you want to go
Bad
to
dog. You didn't
the.
have to delete that.
No, I like the one yours.
You
better.
got to go to the. Where is it? The roles channel, LFG roles, and emoji.
I didn't even
a
see
ranked
yours
mode.
until just then.
Okay, so add yourself to the ranked mode, and you'll get pinged for ranked games. So if you haven't done that already, and I'll make an announcement in the Discord about it. Is it viewable now, guys?
Yes, it works.
All right, awesome. Yo, guys, awesome tournament. Congrats to Whaler. Thanks to the organizers, mods, commentators, and streamers for all the awesome stuff. The next thing we got coming up is the Dune Awakening guild thing is the voting. GG's Whaler, man, well done. The Dune Awakening thing is going to be coming out, so we're going to be voting on our guild leader. We're going to be voting on our guild name. And then we have the newbie tournament coming up, which is going to be, I think, at the start of June. So look out for that announcement. I'll announce in the announcement channel about the Elo bot and how to sign up for it and all the roles and stuff, so we have more people in it. Hopefully you guys like it and use it. And thanks for spending your Saturday with us. We appreciate it. And we'll